like the way you got his voice, like the way.
Yeah.
Got some old friends, we don't kick it like we used to. Pocket watching paper, you can't let a nigga use you. Cut a video, she riding like a Zuzu. Another day of heaven as the politicians use you. Politicians use you. Oh, politicians use you. Oh, politicians use you. Oh. Had to cut some people loving that it smelling my exhaust pipe. Actions wasn't matching how you moving, what you talk like. Most ain't heard a loyal lack of morals, wasn't taught right. Learn a name for your mom, colder than some frogs. Bye. I can't be a racist if I made the plug in bolt white. Fucking up my money, treat a nigga like a alt-right. Old school hustle, stack the billies like I'm caught right. Dog, my decisions based on foresight. Tunnel vision, I can see what's on my far right. Love my people like I'm Kendrick will be yo. Alright. Cause if you folded, then you know you on my left side. You was my rollie reminiscing on the best times. We used to flick it up in pictures with our best side. I guess you treat me like a cousin on your stepside. Got some old friends, we don't kick it like we used to. Pocket watching paper, you can't let a nigga use you. Cut a video, she riding like a Zuzu. Another day of heaven as the politicians use you. Politicians use you.
Oh, let me come on. Okay, we back. What's up, y'all? What's up, everybody?
I had to learn the difference in associates and friends. The subtle differences in family and kin. The devil knocking at the door, don't let him in. We'll never let them people go to heart again.
Y'all dropping one in the chat if y'all like this record right here from me. It's a record I'm thinking about putting out there, you know. Produced by me, written by me, recorded by me.
Sleep not these days. Cause if you folded it, you know you on my left side. You was my rollie reminiscing.
What's up? What's going on?
We used to flick it up in pictures on our best side. How could you treat me like a cousin on your stepside? Got some old friends, we don't kick it like we used to. Pocket watching paper, you can't let a nigga use you.
Okay, I appreciate the love. Hey, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Tap that like button one time for me, you know what I'm saying? And tap that like button for me, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I ain't been live in a minute, you know what I'm saying? I just came live, you know what I mean, to rock out with y'all for a little bit. Tomorrow is my daughter's birthday. Well, in a few minutes, Dream will be turning 1, you know what I'm saying? So I felt good, you know what I mean? I said I'm gonna come rock out with my good people for a second. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we here. How much am I coming through clear enough for y'all? Y'all pulling up and locking in with me?
Had to cut some people loving
appreciate that.
Actions wasn't matching how you moving, what you talk like. Most ain't heard a loyal lack of morals, wasn't taught right. Learn a name for your mom, colder than some frogs.
Okay.
Bye.
Appreciate that, y'all.
I can't be a racist if I made the plug in bolt white. Fucking up my money, treat a nigga
like getting big, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I ain't posting a lot like that no more, but you know,
my decisions based on foresight.
I just been living life, you know what I'm saying?
On my far right. Love my people like I'm Kendrick will be yo. Alright. Cause if you folded, then you know you on my left side. You was my rollie.
Tap that like button up, man. Tap that like button up, you know what I'm saying? Haters and everything, y'all tap that like button.
Got some old friends, we don't kick it like we used to. Pocket watching paper, you can't let a nigga use you. Cut a video, she riding like a Zuzu. Other day heaven as the politicians use you.
Yeah. What's up, Angel? What's going on? What's up, Open Book? Let me make sure I speak to everybody. Hold on, y'all.
I associates and friends. To settle differences in family and kin. The devil knocking at the door, don't let him in. Won't never let them people close the heart again. 3 days, I can only trust me. 3 crazy, a nigga must be.
I'm talking about you right now, Serene. I'm talking about whatever I want to talk about on this page right here.
Losing much sleep, not these days.
You know what I'm saying? Right now I'm talking about myself, but you can go ahead and leave if you want to.
We used to flick it up in pictures on our backside. How could you treat me like a
You free to leave. Ain't nobody holding no hostages over here. You know what I'm saying? I've been all the way out the loop. Hold on. Let me turn the music down. Turn the music down. Turn the music down. Hold on just a second. All right. Okay, so we're gonna pause that, and we're gonna get that off the screen right there. What's up? What's up, Joey? What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Okay, I'm about to. Appreciate that. Now, it's not my birthday. It's my daughter's birthday coming up, y'all. In a few minutes. I ain't gonna be up here too long with y'all tonight. I'm gonna get in here with her, you know what I'm saying, and kick it. I just wanted to come live and rock out with y'all for a little bit, you know what I'm saying. I don't be having time to be doing this, man, like that. I just, you know what I'm saying, you know, I made a little time tonight, you know. Made a little time tonight, that's all. I miss y'all too, man. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Takesha? What's up with it? My dog Ray, what's good, dog? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Ray said he want me to talk about that math problem that's floating around on the internet for a second. What y'all get on the answer? You know what I'm saying? 100 divided by 4, and then in parentheses you got 2 plus 3 in parentheses on the end. What y'all get out of that math problem? What was y'all answer? I know all y'all done the equation. Some of y'all, you know, it's about 2 answers floating around out there. What y'all got? What was y'all answer? I got the problem posted on my Facebook page. Yeah, so you know, I ain't did this thing. Okay. Didi said it's a 125 whoppy out there. You know what I'm saying? It's a 125. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. It's gonna be that. What's good, cuz? My fan right there, y'all. But yeah, what y'all get? I need some answers. We're gonna get into a little bit of topic, you know what I'm saying, about hey, look, we'll talk about a couple things, but I need y'all answer to that question, man. Shout out my dog Ray, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I need the answers to that question real quick. What was the equation again? Okay, I'm gonna put the equation in the chat. The equation was 100 divided. What's my damn divide sign on this mug, man? I'm gonna just put the percentage joint, basically, you know, divide percentage divided by 4, and then you have 2. Where my little plus 3. This is the equation. Here go the equation, y'all. We need answers. Cause see, hold on. There go the problem right there. I just posted it. See, cause see, it's a lot of y'all that be in these chats. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be doing a lot of talking. You know what I'm saying? But y'all can't even do basic math. You know what I'm saying? So you can't count. You can't count your toes. You probably can't count your fingers and your toes. A lot of y'all ain't real smart in reality. You know what I'm saying? That's just the reality of the situation that we're facing right now. Okay. We got another 125 here. All right. And like I said, a lot of y'all okay. Jerry said it's 125. Okay, all right. Okay, we got some 125s coming down the chat. Oh, man. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? I don't even know. Hey, sometimes I don't take nothing personal, y'all. I don't be knowing who I beef with. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Here go the fives. Hold up now. Tanisha, I know you ain't just put no 30 down there. I know you ain't come. Tanisha, come on now. Okay, we got a 5 right here from the missus. And then we have Truth in the City. It depends on the order of payment. It'll talk. But the calculator only gonna give it to you one way. The calculator ain't gonna give it to you 2 ways now. You know what I'm saying? The calculator ain't gonna give it to you 2 ways. Yeah. Okay, we got some 5s. We got another 5. Okay, open book say 5. Charisma Love says 5. Juanita says 5. Kimberly says 125. You know, you being funny, ain't you? Are you being funny? Yeah, we still on that. We still on that. You know what I'm saying? We still on that. We still on that. My dog Rich said 5. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all, we got some records coming. Me and my dog right here, we got some records coming for y'all, man. We got some 5. You know what I'm saying? Break that 125 down, get you 5. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm doing a little bit of texting. All right. Y'all see my Cash App at the bottom of the screen. You know what I'm saying? My Zelle is at the bottom of the screen. Also, if you feel like you want to donate to my channel, you know, y'all know I don't come live like that. But if y'all feel like y'all want to donate to my channel and support my cause or even want to, you know, send something to Dream Bean for her birthday, feel free to do so using my Cash App or my Zelle and just let me know what it's for in the line. All right. Yeah, so okay. So yeah, man. We came to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been up here and I ain't had no conversations with y'all in a minute. I need y'all to tap that like button. Let's see what's going on over here on YouTube. Let's see what my likes looking like over here. Because I need y'all to push me up in the algorithm. As y'all all know, I haven't been live in a while. So, you know, the algorithm ain't real kind if you've been live in a while. You know what I'm saying? So what I need you to do, whether you like me or not, if you're on my video right now, you support me one way, so support me all the way. I need you to all the way go on that joint and hit that and tap that like button. You know what I'm saying? And if you really like me, hit that share button. You feel me? All right, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see. I need y'all to I got some people that's I don't went on blocking sprees when you hop in my chat saying something uberly disrespectful. I have to block you. You know what I'm saying? I got to get you out now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to go unblock a couple people, you know what I'm saying, that may want to come back and act like they want to have some respect and have a seat and relax and learn how to have a disagreement about whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? What's good, break room? That's right. 125. That's the answer I got. That's the answer I got too. I got that 125 too. Okay, let me see. Let me go over here. Let me go over here and see if I can You know, hey, y'all free to disagree with me, man. I don't mind having a disagreement, but let's do so respectfully. If you can't show some respect and then you also can't answer a math problem correct, I ain't your problem. I ain't your problem. All right. You know what I'm saying? Don't blame me. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know, if you can't answer a math problem correct and you don't got no respect, you see, it's one thing to not be able to answer a math problem correct, but it's when you don't got no respect, you can't answer correct. That lets me know that you can't even see between the lines to see when somebody is deceiving you. You know what I'm saying? That's what that lets me know. Now, I want to talk about a few things. Now, I was going to come live a little while back and talk about what I wanted to talk about. You know what I'm saying? And it was funny to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. All right? You understand what I'm saying? Y'all understand where I'm going with this? All right? Yeah, it was some things that was funny to me. What's 2 + 2? Apparently, some people would give you the answer of not maybe they'd say 7 or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Some people wouldn't give you the right answer. What's up, Barbara? What's going on? How you doing? How is everybody doing tonight? True says 6. Hanging with Critical says 6. Yeah. How is everybody doing tonight? Okay, let me see if I can go ahead and get some of y'all people you know, unblocked up. Got some people in my. Hold up. I ain't been up here so long. I don't even halfway know how to, you know what I'm saying? I don't about forgot how to do my thing. You feel me? I really, honestly, I'm gonna tell y'all the honest God truth. I really don't even really be following the content like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I see a little bit of stuff of that stuff come down my timeline and I see it like that. But I really don't even be going to nobody's page. I don't be doing none of that. But I thought it was real funny the other week when old girl when they put them little text messages and phone calls and shit out. That was funny to me because Shorty was saying, Shorty was like, you can't put my putting that out. That's my personal thing. I'm my lawyer. I'm going to get my lawyer and all that. That was a sign of guilt to me because she knew that she was talking about them people in a bad way. You know what I'm saying? She was talking about old buddy and them in a bad way. She knew how she really felt behind the closed doors. So, you know, for her to, but she wasn't being real with her audience because out of fear that she would lose her audience. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all ain't gonna like that, what I'm saying, but I'm telling y'all the truth. Shorty was in fear that she was gonna lose her audience. So that's why she wasn't getting on the internet speaking about her true feelings. Now see the thing about Jaffe is I'm gonna get up here and tell you how I feel. I don't give a damn how y'all feel about how I feel, because this is how I feel, and I am me. Y'all get what I'm saying? Did that confuse y'all? It ain't confuse you, did it? Because if it did, I mean, you know, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? But I always, you know, the thing about me is I pride myself on being real. You know what I'm saying? I pride myself on always being true. You know what I'm saying? You know, whether you like what I'm saying or not, I'm being true with what I'm saying. You feel me? What's up, Makima? What's going on? Who let me back online? Get off my page. Why don't you? You see what I'm saying? It's the people like this that can't answer the math problem. See, that's why I asked y'all that math problem, because see, I knew that some of y'all couldn't answer the math problem. Her answer was 17, probably. She probably really gave the answer of 17, and she wanted to know why. Who let me back online? And I ain't gonna highlight your thing. You'll see it down the thing if y'all on that platform. She wanted to know who let me back online, right? You know what I'm saying? But she can't figure out how to leave my page. You know what I'm saying? She can't figure out how can she get herself off my page. It ain't that hard. All you got to do is leave my page. That's all you got to do is just get yourself off my page. You know what I'm saying? But you don't know. See, the thing is, you don't know how to navigate through this platform, so you don't know how to hit the X button. You don't know what the X button is. You think that means multiplication. When the X button at the top to get you off my page, you think that's a multiplication problem. You see what I'm saying? Because you ain't too, you know, y'all know what I'm saying. She ain't the sharpest knife. You know what I'm saying? That's the best way I can say it. You know? And that's why she can't figure out how to get off my page. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just that simple. Tell her, Teresa, it's just that simple. Just leave. Why are you here? Y'all are addicted to that topic. Y'all addicted to it. Y'all addicted to drama. You know what I'm saying? That's your problem. You don't like watching a certain content creator, but you addicted to what they're talking about. I'm your addiction. I'm your addiction. I have to make you a record. I want to make a record for you. I might put your name in it because you love me. My homeboy. Hey, look, my homeboy went on what's that show? One of them, him and his wife was on one of them TV shows one time, man. It's one of the funniest episodes. It's it's one of them judge shows, you know what I'm saying? When you go when you divorce court. He went up on divorce court. Him and his wife, and he said, I love my wife, and she loved me. And every time I see him, that's all I say. You know what I'm saying? I be hitting him with that. It's funny too. But old girl right there, whoever that was, she loved me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They can't figure out how to get themselves from being involved. You know what I'm saying? They've been on this topic for as long as this topic been a topic. You see what I'm saying? And I can't figure out why. I don't even, y'all follow the stuff, you know what I'm saying? I don't even follow that topic like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't be following that. But sometimes I see stuff and people be like, Javi, can you speak on this? Speak on it. We want your take. We want to hear what you got to say. So I'm gonna give y'all my take on the things that I have been able to catch up on, you know what I'm saying, today. I'm gonna give y'all my take on it. You know what I mean? Okay, somebody said, okay, hold on. Somebody said, unblock them. I never was disrespectful. Just a difference in opinion. How you typing that? You know, how you blocked if you can type this? I can see what you're saying. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get y'all out of there. Y'all bear with me for a second, right? Bear with me for a second. I'm trying to go unblock some people, but I'm a little bit like y'all. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to this part of it right here, especially when I ain't been okay. Say another thing I'm gonna say. I'll go to community. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Who's did I have? There's so many. There's so many of y'all, man, in here, man. I got good gracious. I got a lot of y'all out of here, man. Dang, I was just on a spree, wanna. I went on a spree getting y'all out of here. You know what I'm saying? All because y'all got mad over the most pettiest thing in the world. You know what I'm saying? Now, I will release y'all from the Kraken. You know what I'm saying? If y'all can come in here and be a little bit more respectful in your conversation and let's not be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Let's not be disrespectful. Hey, wait for me to just search y'all name up in this thing. I don't think I can just search the name up. Happy birthday, Dream, y'all. Everybody, hey, happy birthday, Dream Bean, y'all. It's 12:01. It's my baby birthday. You know, we're going to do it big for my baby tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do what we do. You know what I mean? I'll probably go live with that. You know what I mean? My baby birthday celebration. She's turning 1. In case y'all ain't know, you know what I'm saying? What is y'all name in my chat, man? There's so many people in here, man. There's so many people in here, man. I'm just going to go unblock some people, I guess. It's my baby birthday, man. Y'all shout out to Dream, y'all. She turned 1, man. She turned 1 today, man. It's her first year on this planet. I don't know what other planet she done been to before she got here, but this her first year here, and we're gonna make it a great thing. We're gonna make a big deal out of that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. That's right. It's a big day. It's a big day for my girl. I'm going through here unblocking some people. So, some of y'all, you can get put back in here. All you got to do is say the wrong shit. And that's it. You see what I'm saying? It ain't that hard to get put in here. You feel me? Because I'll put you in here. Yeah. Yes, I will. I don't even know who I done unblock. Okay. All right. I unblocked everybody. Everybody's unblocked on YouTube. Okay. Everybody's free to come back to the chat. What's going on, Linda Joyce? My girl, Linda Joyce. What's up with it? Yeah. Everybody's free. I have released y'all from the back, from the attic. Y'all, I released the people, not the attic. I released the people under the stairs. I got y'all back up here. You know what I'm saying? So y'all come on in, have a seat, and be respectful. You might not like my take on what I'm finna be saying up here, and that go for both sides of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might not like some of the things I'm gonna say tonight about your favorite content creators. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta say what I got to say because y'all asked for my take. You know what I'm saying? Well, the people who asked for me to go live and been DMing me and who asked for my take want my take. So I'm here to give my take. And if you hear, obviously, you want to hear my take. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I let them out. They done served their time, Tanisha. They served their time in the county. The ones on YouTube did anyway. Y'all on Facebook ain't served y'all. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I never disrespect. I know it's a typo. He had to say, "Yay, I'm finally free." Yeah, I had to let y'all from under the stairs now. I let y'all from under there now. Come on in, relax. You know what I'm saying? You get in here, sit back, relax. You know what I'm saying? Come kick it with old job. You know what I'm saying? You might not like what I got to say tonight, cause I'm gonna, but you want to hear what I got to say. That's the whole kicker, and that's what's important. What's important is you want to hear it. Yeah, they still on probation. Yes, they are. Okay. Once again, I am here to speak on these topics, but I will tell y'all this. I'm not here. I mean, my Cash App is at the bottom of the screen. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I would like to be compensated for my time here with y'all. Y'all don't go to work for free. This is a job. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm here, I need to talk to you. Okay, Linda. Okay, Linda Joyce. That's cool. And if y'all got y'all, you know what I'm saying? Take care of the host. What's up, y'all? What's going on? Show me some love like I show y'all love. With a B. Love. Yeah, man. Tap the like button. If you can't donate nothing, donate that way. Tap that like button and share this live out. Get this live out to the people. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I know to do something else. I need to do one more thing before I get into my topic. I got to get my mod game right. Let me see. Where? Where is it? What girl that real quick? Okay, oh. I don't see you. Is that it? Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. Okay, I got you. What is it? Let me see. What is it? Let me find your joint. I gotta find your joint. Hold up. I'm coming, y'all. Y'all know, hey, I can't. I gotta get my peoples in order. Okay. Oh. I can't find her. I can't find you. It ain't let me find you like that. I don't know what's going on. Okay, y'all. I don't even know what's been said. Okay, y'all. Fact. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. Thank y'all. I can't. It's not letting me do it. What you doing? It's not letting me do it. I don't know why. It's all good, man. All right, dang. All right. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm sorry. It's not letting me do it. Yeah, I already did I did the blocking part of Akeisha. What's up, Latanya? My girl Latanya done pulled up on me. What's up with it now? You know, you've been my dog since day one. You know what I'm saying? Even when we ain't agree on things, you know what I'm saying? Y'all used to be in my chat like, block her. You know, I'm like, nope. I'm not blocking her. Nope. All right. Let's get down to the topics. So, what I'm gonna let y'all choose what we talk about first. What do y'all want to talk about first? I ask y'all what y'all want to talk about first. And if I know something about it or I have an opinion on it, I will give y'all my opinion on it. And Critical says raw. The title of the live. Okay. You want to talk about the title of the live? I damn don't even have what I named this damn thing. Oh, hold on. What did I name this? What did I name this? But I don't forgot. Oh, hey, what's that song? Heather Headley. Was it Heather Headley that made that song? She said, "Be having to." Okay. Judge Mathis. Hey, Juanita. I mean, you know what? I've been meaning to look that up. You know what I'm saying about Judge Mathis and his wife. but I have not looked into. I really want to look that up. They say he's fighting hard to get his wife back. That's what I do know about that. Somebody said that movie. Oh man. Oh, I've seen something about that movie too. I seen a little bit of that movie. I ain't seen the whole thing. I thought it was just it took a turn for the worse. You know what I'm saying? My wife was watching that movie. I went to the store and came back, and all kind of stuff was going on. What's my opinion of that? I'm still in love with you. What's the song that do that? I'm still in love with you. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's still in love. You ain't doing all this and you ain't still in. Why are you doing like okay? So you're saying you're doing all right. Let's talk about that real quick. Let's get into that. Let's get into it. You saying you taking pictures and you know what I'm saying, and you know all that, you know what I mean, to protect yourself and all that safety and okay, jagged edge. Okay. You got me up late tonight. Oh man, I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all locking in. He didn't take it. It was a video. I think it was a steal from a video or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know about the who having twins and all that. I don't know about what. I don't know about that. All I know is this: you don't pay this much attention to somebody you don't like for this long. You know what I'm saying? If you feel that they took your career down, and at this point, it's nothing you can do about it. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing you can do about it but build yourself back up. But carrying on, dwelling on that same situation over and over again, ain't getting you nowhere. Obviously, it ain't getting you nowhere. I mean, because look at where life has led you. Regardless of whatever that person got going on and how they living, whatever they got going on, you ain't benefiting from talking about them no more. There is no benefit for you. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing that I can think of is either you get down bad for content or you are in love. It's hurting you on the inside. I mean, I seen a thing where my man been calling the girl 40, 50 times, and I ain't calling nobody 40, 50 times back to back that I ain't caring about like that. That's the part y'all don't understand. You know what I'm saying? You know, so that's the thing. You know what I mean? You don't just I appreciate that Cash App too, y'all. You know, the person who sent the Cash App was then. I appreciate that other second joint too right there. Thank y'all for the love. We appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. We're gonna you know, but if you over, you know what I'm saying, now if you over somebody, you know what I'm saying, you just don't go to those if listen, why does it matter to you if let's just say the girl lying, right? And she's not having, this is hypothetical, y'all. So don't take this as me saying that she is lying about it, right? I'm just giving you a hypothetical situation. So let's say she's not telling the truth. All right. If my baby mama was to go out here right now, one of the ones that I'm not with, and fake a pregnancy, I can't begin to tell y'all how much of a I'm not gonna give. You know what I'm saying? How much of that's not my business. I don't care what she doing. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter to me if she fake 1,000 pregnancies by whoever she is with. Only people that are bothered by those things are people who are bothered by those things because I'm still in love with you. Snap, y'all. I'm still in love with you. I'm still in love with you. All right. So, you know, that's the only kind of people that would be, you know, continuously talking about a person who you no longer with and haven't been with in about 2 years or so. You know what I'm saying? You know, this seems to me, and any woman who tolerates a man doing that or vice versa is a weak person. So you have to be weak to stand by and tolerate while your person that you dealing with is talking about their ex constantly, day in and day out. Not unless, benefit of the doubt here, y'all. Benefit of the doubt. Benefit of the doubt is this: you're doing it for content, which also tells me that you really ain't got nothing else going on. You ain't got nothing going on. You know what I'm saying? So, Tony Covington, I sound stupid, but I'm telling the truth. What sounds? Hey, don't make me drop the link, because you know I like to drop the link. I like to embarrass you in the debate. I like to embarrass people in the debate. But y'all the type of people that are getting in the comment section to say that kind of stuff right there. But you really have a coward's heart. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna come up here and actually speak your mind. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, it's no way that you you know what I'm saying? That speaking about a situation that has absolutely zero to do with you. Nothing. I mean, you ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? So that's my take on that, man. Ain't got nothing to do with you. Why? Yeah, I got a little bit of time, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got a little bit of time. Why is that bothering you so much that you feel the need that you need to pass it on to the content creators? You need to take and pass your video on to the content creators. You know what I'm saying? He ain't going out bad, he going out sad. You know what I'm saying? He been went out sad. Dude been out sad. He been on the internet looking sad. See, that's the thing. He probably could build his platform back up in other ways, but he's spending way too much time focused on the negative. You know what I'm saying? You could probably be in the process of actually building your platform up, building your brand back up another type of way. You know what I'm saying? But you can't. You can't, because, you know, either she actually was the breadwinner for you. You know what I'm saying? You hurt, and then you nest another dude over there getting taken care of. You know what I'm saying? You feel like he in your spot, and now he over there. They say they got twins on the way. You know what I'm saying? And that hurt you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, the thing is, you know what the motive was for that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what the motive was to put it out there and try to say this. She's not what you call it. But what y'all don't know is, and this is the thing that I know about dude. Dude will take an old video clip that he been having in the cut for months. You know what I'm saying? One time, I'm gonna give y'all an example of this. One he posted a video clip, right, of the police at his door at his house, right? In actuality, you know what I'm saying? This one I knew he was some bull right here, y'all. In actuality, you know what I'm saying? In actuality, I ain't reading none of the comments. I'm gonna just talk my stuff. I ain't gonna let y'all throw me off tonight. You know what I'm saying? In the real world, he posted this clip of the police being at his door, right? And his sister got online and spoke about it. And then people was like, hey, this what happened. I swear to y'all. He was actually out of town. You know what I'm saying? At somewhere else when he posted the clip. But he posted the clip as if this was going on right now. And it was raining in the clip. And somebody was able to go online and look it up and say, hey, man, it ain't raining over there right now where he stay at. And people was able to figure out that clip must be old or something. He got mad with his sister for speaking on that clip. Something like that happened. Something along those lines. You know what I mean? He got mad. You know. So but I know that he do stuff like that. You know what I mean? You know, so you know. Yeah, it do look crazy, man. But see, those content creators, you know what I'm saying? Hey, so but those content creators, you know what I'm saying? A lot of those people are they doing it for the money, you know what I'm saying? They don't care what they actually see that they don't agree with. They're gonna speak on the things that they do agree with. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna speak on that. They ain't gonna do all the other stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know, so you know, at the end of the day, you know, that's what it is with that. You know what I mean? You know, dude be doing that. Now, I see some people saying, why don't nobody man, y'all got a problem, man. What's that math equation? Hey, drop the math equation. The people who saying I'm jealous of old buddy, I'm gonna drop that math equation in here. You're gonna have to answer that math equation, and you gotta get on about your business. Can't answer the math equation, get on. All right. Cause I know right now you don't know, you looking at the X button in the corner and you keep saying that's a math equation in the corner, and that ain't. It's just the way that you exit out the screen, and that's how you can get out of here. You know what I'm saying? I disrespect you right now, Gert. You know what I'm saying? I disrespect you for sure. I'm gonna disrespect man, woman, man or woman who disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I get down. No, that's just me. That's just how I get down. I can't help it. I was bred that way. You know, I don't tolerate disrespect, and you shouldn't either. Nobody should. You know what I'm saying? The thing, hold on. I don't want to speak to the point whether it was photoshopped or not. He be doing that too. He a Photoshop type of guy that he'll sit there and make something up. Y'all don't know. Y'all, because y'all just, some of y'all can't do the math equation. You know what I'm saying? So y'all don't know no better. You know? So that's the thing. Hey, Melanin, what is 100 divided by 4 in parentheses times 2 plus 3? Give me the answer to that. I need the answer, Melanin related. I need the answer. Quick with it. Be quick with it. Be quick with your answer. You know? You can't answer that. Okay. We ain't get to that part of it yet, y'all. I'm not talking about, I ain't got that yet. I'm here to talk, you know, I'm here to talk what I'm talking, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just speaking on the fact that right now, somebody asked me to, so for those of y'all that's just coming in, tap that like button, please. And I'm currently speaking on the fact that, you know, you don't constantly harp on what your ex got going on if you don't care about that. Right now, that's what I'm talking. Y'all, what y'all speaking on is a different topic. It's a different subject, which we can speak on that too. I'm willing to speak on whatever. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I'm speaking on the fact that, you know, old buddy, you do not speak on somebody you don't care about this much. That y'all agree with that? Have y'all ever broke up with y'all ex? You know what I'm saying? And have you ever been still loved the person that you broke up with? Have y'all ever still loved the person that you broke up with? If you have, then of course you might would, you know. Now, granted, hold on. Sometimes people can piss you off, and you will speak on certain situations, right? You know what I mean? Especially when asked about it, you'll speak on it. But you know, to speak on it constantly, always throwing subs and doing this back and forth constantly. It's how y'all let it say, it's given obsession. You know what I'm saying? It's obsession. You know what it sounds like to me. Not every day. You know, and I can only speak on what I see hanging. You know what I'm saying? Yep. So, you know, but that's the part that, you know, some of y'all are so tied up in, and then some of y'all who follow the story, right? Are so caught up in wanting to be, y'all don't know how to let the story go neither, because y'all caught up in wanting to be right. Y'all don't even really care about them as people. Y'all really care about the fact that your opinion is right about this matter. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, y'all care about that type of stuff. Now, a couple weeks ago, you know, there was they said, oh, girl got online and she spiraled out of control. I seen it on a couple big blogs. You know what I'm saying? They was talking about that. You know what I'm saying? A couple weeks. So you couldn't have missed that when she was spiraling out of control on old buddy, Janelle. You know what I mean? And the reason why I wasn't so compelled to jump at that, because I already knew that information, and I already put that information out a minute ago that situation was like that. You know what I'm saying? That he was a very unpleasant person. Now, in regards to her as a person, she has her issues too. You know, she keeps whether she's doing this or not, she picks guys, you know, she picking these same type of guys. If all those men, let's just hypothetical, all those men did actually do what y'all say what she say they did to her, then you have to look at her as well and say, hey man, you know, you need to be taught, you need to go for a different type of man, you know what I'm saying, than the type of guys that you go for. Or also you have to realize that, hey, she has her issues too, and she may be a type of person that provokes situations. You know what I'm saying? You have to assess the situation as such, because you know lightning don't strike in the same place twice. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to her, you know what I mean? What's up, Sean Love? What's going on? You know what I mean? When it comes to her, she she got a daddy in her life. I don't know how. You know what I mean? I don't understand. You know what I mean? So you know, when it comes to her situation, I just don't. I mean, she has to accept some kind of blame for that too. She got to accept some blame. So she's not the perfect person either. You know, I have seen, and just being on the side of, you know, covering that story and seeing the things that she's done, she's not the perfect person either. You know what I'm saying? Neither one of them are. But, you know, why do you care? Why do you care? I don't care what my ex doing. Yeah, you don't repeat the same cycles. That's right, Sean Love. You saying something real. You should never repeat. You shouldn't keep repeating those cycles. Now, you might go through something once or twice, but listen, the situation when she got with dude, right? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, Oliver. Fam, hold on. I got you. I don't know. I don't follow her. You know what I'm saying? I don't got on my page, so I don't know what she's taking accountability for. I'm just speaking on the situation right now, right? Okay. All right. So I gotta quit reading these comments, because when I read these comments, you know, it throw me off. All right. Just because you got a mouth, speak your mind. Now, the thing is, yeah. Yes, that's right. That's a fact, Anita. You repeat cycles when you don't see nothing wrong with yourself. You got to be real with yourself and self-evaluate. You know what I'm saying? All right. I don't care about it. All that. Look, listen. Now, all right. What I was gonna say, I just lost it a little bit because I keep reading. When I start reading the comments, it put me on a whole nother thought path, thought cycle. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You get with one guy, you have 3 kids with this guy, and you say that he abused you, in her words. You get with a second guy, you say the same thing. Now you're with a third guy, right? Which you're not taking time to heal in between these relationships. You know what I'm saying? You're getting in serial relationships, trying to make yourself feel better, trying to cope with whatever you were already going through. You know what I'm saying? And so you're not seeing the signs of what it is that this guy right here is actually bringing to you. You know what I'm saying? She ain't seeing the fact that the old buddy that she with now may be a user. You know what I'm saying? She don't see that, because all she know is she was in a relationship before that was a toxic relationship. You know what I'm saying? And now she's in this new relationship. She jumped into it way too fast. She jumped into that relationship, and then you having a kid by this guy who did these things to you, who abused you. You know what I'm saying? Again, you having 2 kids by a guy who has already shown you, he ain't shown you that he's willing to commit to you. He ain't shown you none of it. And this right here is just a reflection of what goes on in our community. You know what I'm saying? This is a reflection of what happens in multiple people home, multiple people situations. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, Latoya. You know what I'm saying? You know, you can't keep jumping relationship to relationship without taking time to actually heal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she may be in love with this dude right here, but I think it was a premature move. She didn't take time to really, find herself and have fun with herself. She wanted to prove to the last guy that I can do good. People want me, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. You know how y'all women get sometimes, you know what I'm saying? And that ain't how you do it. She definitely moved. That's a fact, Latanya. She moved way too fast with old buddy. And therefore she couldn't, she want to be loved, you know what I'm saying? But you got to watch who you let love you. You know what I'm saying? And that's a lesson for y'all ladies. You got to watch who you let love you, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause some guys, especially, you know what I mean, in situations like this, you got a guy who, and I ain't telling y'all not to believe in a man's potential, right? Because I believe that you should believe in somebody's potential. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it is. You know what I mean? Everybody ain't all the way where they want to be at, but sometimes they got potential, and they've got potential to be somewhere. You know what I mean? But the thing of the matter is this: you have to, in her situation, you're coming off a marriage. You ain't coming off of just talking to a guy. You coming off a marriage that spiraled out of control on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So, you getting into another situation. You know what I mean? This guy, they say he put saliva in her face. You know what I'm saying? They say he did all these things to her, abusive things to her. You know what I'm saying? He's not the perfect guy. So at some point, you need to hold up a mirror to yourself, and you need some people around you that you can actually listen to, because it seems that you don't listen to nobody outside of yourself. You know what I'm saying? You need some people around you, shorty, that you can fellowship with. You know what I'm saying? You need that, somebody that's going to be honest with you and that you can accept it from, and not get mad with and stop talking to them. You know what I'm saying? Because they told you something real. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure some of the people that's been around her have been real with her. You know what I mean? But old buddy that she dating now, I don't know. According to the text, according to the, you know what I'm saying, it ain't a good relationship for her at all. And but again, I asked this: if anybody shouldn't be speaking on that, it should be the person who you was in a relationship with previously, who don't care nothing about you. So they say, he shouldn't be speaking on it. You know what I'm saying? That's my take on that. You know what I mean? I don't believe that, you speak on somebody that you don't care about that much. Yeah, you can speak on the person that you don't care about. You know what I mean? I've been through some heinous things with women in my past. I have, man, I got some stuff that pissed me off, you know what I'm saying, when I hear it. You know what I mean? But, D-Ham, what's up with it? I got some some things that piss me off, you know what I'm saying, when I hear about it, when I think about it, and I mean in the past. But hey, it ain't no sweat off my back at this moment, because especially not what them people doing. I don't give two. Listen, man. A pig will fly for I care. You know what I'm saying? What my ex doing. A pig will fly for I care what my ex doing. And a pig will fly, you know what I mean, before I'm on the internet every day talking about it. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? All three got issues. You want to come up here? You pull on up. I'll drop the link for you. Pull on up. Let's see. Let me get my link. It's just. That's just how it is. What's up? What's going on, y'all? Yeah. Let me grab some covers for these branches. I'll just drop my link, man. Depending on who you are when you grab that link, y'all, I may let you up, I may not let you up. I don't feel like dealing with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Somebody see, they see you. Yeah, man. So yeah, I dropped my link. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to come up, you know what I'm saying? A couple people want to come up and have a dialogue. Let's do so. Also, if you today is my daughter's birthday, you know what I'm saying? Right now, if y'all want to send her a little something for her birthday, whatever you want to send her, you know, I'm willing to accept that. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to accept that. Yo, what's going on?
Can you hear me?
I hear you now. You have your mic muted. What's up with it?
Hold on, let me put on my headphones. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Joppy, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I hear you.
All right. Yeah, I just caught you. Somebody told me you was live, and I didn't know. I was like, "Where's he live at? Where's he live?" Anyway, hey, long time. How are you?
Long time. I'm chilling. I can't complain too much. You know, just living.
Happy
living
birthday
life.
to your baby.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely
Yeah, so
appreciate it.
what I said is, yeah, she's broken, and Janelle and Robert are both damaged. You know, they both have these childhood issues that, you know, I guess they don't want to fix, and she don't want to fix, or I'm not even gonna say she don't want to fix because she was in counseling. I don't know what happened, but yeah, I agree with you. I heard a little bit of what you were saying. I totally agree. She needs time in between these relationships.
Right.
There's no way she should be jumping out of a frying pan back into another one, you know?
No. Sometimes you can't see where you headed when you do that. You know what I'm saying? Because you trying to cope with, you know what I'm saying? We all done been there, right? So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you trying to cope with, you know, just put yourself to where you won't find yourself in a situation back dealing with the person that you was dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So sometimes you do that to take up space and you end up in the bad space again. You know what I'm saying? And
absolutely.
And that could be the case. But, you know, I'm pretty sure she got her issues too. As you know what I mean, just based on the stuff that I done seen her do too, you know what I'm saying? You know, but hey, we all got issues, but at least, you know, admitting that you have an issue is the first step. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And I do believe Brianna knows she has an issue, and she does know it. And so I will say she has admitted, and she even taken accountability. She even took accountability for Deshaun. She took accountability for Robert, and she took accountability for Janelle. However, let's just be honest. Her and Deshaun, they good. I talked to Deshaun myself. They good. They both say they was young. They did some childish things. And he even said, listen, the things that I did, you know, I apologize for. We good. We're in a good space. Robert will never accept Brianna's apology. And the apology is not for what she revealed. The apology is for embarrassing him about revealing it. You understand what I'm saying? But that's not what he wants. And he'll never accept anything but I lied. Everything I said out my mouth was a lie, and you're totally true. That's it. He will not accept it. He will not accept any fault, and he will not accept any apology unless she comes straight out and say she lied. But the recordings already say she did not lie. You know, did she lie about some things? Hell yes. Did she lie about a lot of things? Absolutely not. The things that she said Robert did, he did.
Right. Okay, check this out. I'm gonna tell you a conversation that blew me. Right. When the girl Naya, right, was on
that's right,
his sister panel, right? When she said what she said, right, I'm gonna tell you, it was funny because I was sitting back listening. I'm like, she said, you did she said, I did see you put your hand around her neck, you know what I'm saying, one time in Charlotte, right? Okay, so and then he says, this one I knew he did that. I know for a fact he did that, right? This one I knew it. He said, when you came and stayed with us, I was the one that wants you to let you come stay with us. What the hell they got to do with what she just said?
It
was a whole different conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
He tried to move it.
You know what that's called? It's called gaslighting.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's manipulation, because it's like, okay, hold on. You know, I was there for you, right? You know, I let you stay with me, right? You know, I got you and your daughter off the street, right? You know, I always said I looked at you like a sister, right? You know, I always looked at you like a sister. It was Bree that didn't want you to stay here, right? They didn't have nothing to do with the price of tea in China.
Right.
Then not only that, what else he said, Jaffe? He said, what house was it at? Does that matter?
Yeah. That don't matter. That's another thing. Talking about by the lake. Was by the lake and all. Look, man. Yeah. Wherever she said y'all was at. Because I'm gonna tell you how you know she won't lie, because she was not there to defend Bree at all. She was talking cash cold. What she was talking about Bree in a bad way.
You don't say Bree called Robert's daughter ugly and then turn around and say, I saw him lunge and put his hand around her neck. She literally just told this panel, I heard Bree call Desharia ugly. Do you know how that could have made Desharia feel? Desharia would have been like, oh my goodness, I don't want to ever have anything to do with Bree again, right? Because she's a young girl. And that type of stuff, she's in an age of where she needs that confidence building and stuff like that. So you're not going to come on stage and say, yes, I heard her say bad things about Desharia. What bad things did you say about Desharia? Oh, she called Desharia ugly. And then turn around and say, I saw one time, she says only one incident, and she specified only one incident. I saw him lunge at her. And that then one thing. Furthermore, Jaffe, she said, and then he turned around and was what? About to fight her.
Yeah. That's the one thing she said about him in that moment, that she said that from a bad perspective, and everybody spiraled out of control in that moment.
Absolutely.
And I said, wait a minute, man. What y'all want the girl to say? You know what I'm saying?
He said it wasn't me. She said, who was it in the Ghost of Mississippi? Then he got mad. But yeah, he did that. He absolutely did that.
Yeah,
and it's people that's totally, I don't even know the word, but it's people that they will never see the trees from the forest.
I'm gonna tell you another thing though. I'm gonna tell you, I got a homeboy that know dude, right? Mm-hmm. He don't know I got a homeboy that know him. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And they had a little situation going on one time where they was, and he probably can look back and he gonna know that I know people that he know. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They was gonna invest into this radio station in Charlotte one time. You know what I'm saying? My guy, he was like, yo, he probably did it. You know what I'm saying? He probably did. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's my guy talking. You feel me?
Now, I'm gonna say this.
People. You feel
I
me?
don't believe that Robert, was like some of these guys out here, like, fist balled up, ready to just go ham, right? I don't think he's that type of guy, right?
Right.
But I think when he drinks or whatever and get out of control, whatnot, I've heard Robert yell and scream at her that she's never even released because he kept putting gag orders on her, whatnot. I've heard him just mad. But anyway, I actually believe because he's a Gemini, he got 2 people living inside of him, or 3 or 4, 5, whatever. But I don't believe that he was the monster as far as, oh, let me just come up here and punch you and bust your out. Like he ain't no P. Diddy, right?
Right.
But he was that, I want to maintain control over you. So I'm going to scare you, right? And I might, toss you around and do this and, yank you and do this type of stuff to keep you under my control. So I believe he was that type of guy. But also, I believe that Brianna put hands on him as well.
Yeah. It was a toxic relationship. They had a toxic situation going on. You know what I'm saying?
She said Bree said it wasn't physical. Brianna has never said it was not physical. She said it was more mental than physical, is what she said. And if you guys go back and see the tape where she said it wasn't physical, send it to me. She's never said that. She said it was more mental than physical. Because he's convinced her that if I ain't leaving no bruises on you, then it wasn't abuse. If I ain't leaving no bruises on you, then it wasn't no abuse. If I ain't go to jail, it wasn't abuse. But he has put hands on her before. He's even said in the videos, in the recordings, that's not what I put hands on you for. That's not what I touched you for. She said, well, what you touched me for then? right?
What did he say? He said, what's that? Something about dragging her or something. I don't remember. Is that?
Well, see, Toya, and see, that's manipulative, right? Because Toya said, you said he dragged you down the hallway. She said, I never said he drugged me down the hallway. She didn't tell me he drugged her down the hallway. She said she was blowing up his phone one night. She allowed him, or, they talked about it, and she let him go out to a club, right? She was blowing up his phone because he was supposed to come home at a certain time, and he wasn't home. So she blowing him up. She blew him up, and then she FaceTimed him and just started going off on him, and it embarrassed him in front of friends or whatever. So he turned his phone off. So she went to sleep. She said she went to sleep, and he woke her up in her sleep and dragged her out of the bed, saying, you would never embarrass me like that again, or, whatever the case may be. She ran into the bathroom with her phone and called 911. That's the night he got charged with that weed that Kevin was talking about today on Tasha K. I know you heard about that one. I'm going to break that down tomorrow.
I don't know about that.
But I thought it was just 1 year probation, but now I found out it was 2 year probation. But wow. Anyway, but that's the night she lost her necklace, her mother's necklace, and the cops was looking through the drawers for the necklace, and that's when they found the weed. So that night he dragged her out of the bed, out of her own, their bed onto the
hell. They let the police come in their house looking at their drawers and stuff like that.
Yeah, the police came in their house. Yeah,
ain't no way in hell you come. I don't know what I don't know. I don't smoke no more. But I don't know what the hell I got around that motherfucker.
Yeah, I know what I got around. You digging through my drawers either. I'll be like, no, that's okay. It ain't that serious. But it apparently was a necklace from her mom, and she wanted it. But dragging down the hall, I don't even know where that came from. But Toya said, you told people he drugged you down the hall. She said, I never told people you drugged me down the hall. And I'm sure they've heard it. They've listened to it on 59 other panels. You know what I'm saying? But she never said he didn't drag her. She said, I didn't say he drugged me down the hall. And she didn't. They don't want to believe that Robert said he's never put his hands on a person, right? And he said, even when she hit me, I never hit her back, right? But he admitted on Instagram just a week ago, chat, if you can hear me, if you remember him repeating it on Instagram a week ago, saying, I remember when she kicked me and I kicked her back. Please put a 1 in the chat if you heard him say that out of his own mouth, that she kicked him and he kicked her back. Now, he kicked her back as the big LaTruth, though. You know what I mean? Not the 155-pound LaTruth. He kicked her back as the 200 and whatever pound, 300-pound LaTruth or whatever, right? So, I mean, you tell me, if your wife hit you right now, if she kicked you and you kicked her back, do you think it's going to hurt?
Yeah, it's going to hurt.
So LaTruth kicked her back as the big
LaTruth,
and he admitted
it. She better not kick me neither. Don't kick me though. We don't need to. That's a toxic. To me, I look at that and say they both was toxic. That's a toxic situation all the way around the board.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Even if it's a verbal situation, I really, honestly, I really don't like to harp on, what happened between them on as far as that go, because at this point, everybody gonna believe what they believe.
Absolutely.
And it's an old situation. What next? You know what I'm saying? What next is, to me, I'm looking at it now like, man, ain't no way in hell you ain't still in love and you still talking about the same person from years ago. You know what I'm saying? And they moved on. They got a whole nother guy that they're in a situation with. You know what I'm saying? Yes, whatever. Yes, she has whatever she has going on. Yes, she's in a toxic situation now. Yes, all that's true. But why do you care? Because if my ex is in a toxic situation right now, I don't care. What do you want me to say?
And he cares. He cares. He calls her, blows her up. He wants them broken up. At one time he even said, hey, just date him offline. She was like, no. But he toxic too. Janelle ain't no better, in my opinion. Right. And that's just my opinion. He's no better. However, for Robert and his supporters to still be worried about what she's doing in her new relationship is sick. Robert is very much worried. The people don't believe
he's worried. He's
very like I said, worried.
Check this out. It's either one or two things, as I said. Mm-hmm. I say it's either he's worried or he's doing it because he has no other content, and this is the only thing that he can generate some kind of likes, comments, shares, and conversation with, right?
Those are the only two. Both, and the reason why I say both, Jaffe, is because if he was just doing it for content, he wouldn't be harassing her behind the scenes.
Right. I
you know what I mean? 39. Well, I heard it was 46 now, but 39 calls. That was the original one that came to me. 39 calls back to back in less than 10 minutes because she wouldn't answer the phone because he wants to talk about her pregnancy. Why don't you go out there and tell them people you ain't pregnant? Why you lying? Why you lying? Like, why does you care?
Why you care?
Right?
Is she lying? Is she lying? The grand question. Why do you care if she's lying to her audience? If she lied to her audience, that's her audience, and she can lie to them a million times. What that got to do with you at this point? And your support. And the people who sit on the internet all day, I don't care who it is, if they sitting on the internet all day, if they started out right discussing, the topic that we just was discussing just a minute ago, right, where we was talking about he did this and she did this and this, that, and the third, right? Mm-hmm. If they discussing that relationship that don't exist no more, it's over. They divorced, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? And
he has a relationship with his daughter.
Right. Okay. He got his daughter. He got all this. So what is the point of y'all talking about her new relationship?
Because they don't have.
Why do y'all care?
Excuse me. Because they don't have nothing else to talk about. Now, let me tell you something, Jaffe. Now, I have one time, but me and you ain't never really talked like that behind the scenes, right? Right. But I've talked to several of the content creators behind the scene, and they've said they hold on.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
They said they wanted to move on, but their supporters will not watch anything else they talk about except for Brianna. They want to move on. They sick of it too. They said it's their supporters' obsession. They even said, how do we get new supporters? How do we get I said, talk about something else. They'll leave.
Yeah. Eventually the people that want to hear whatever they want to hear, they're going to come. They're going to come along. I personally just been too busy to be up here. I've been doing other stuff. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that important to me. I really don't care what, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're divorced. At this point, Brianna's still going to make mistakes because she's human, right? Robert's still going to make mistakes because he's human. Brianna's going to make mistakes because she's human. Everybody's going to make mistakes because they're human, right? No matter how old you are. The fact that they keep on harping on this girl, every single thing she does. And I'm going to tell you something, Jaffe. I'm sure you've noticed, I'm not a Brianna supporter, and I'm not afraid to say that I'm not a Brianna supporter, and I'm definitely not a Robert supporter. I don't like the way Robert tried to take advantage of her now that they are divorced and she's moved on to another relationship. And he came on the other day literally saying, I'm going to talk about it till 2040. I'm going to keep talking about it. Like, dude, why? Because you invested.
Why?
Because he never thought he would lose her.
Man, hey, here's the thing. Dude always telling me, hey, do your music, man. You know what I'm saying? Here's my thing. Here's what I say to him.
Do music.
No, he tell me to do I be doing music and stuff, right?
Oh, okay.
So he tell me, do your music, right? So and I'm like, all right, that's cool. But what he need to do is do your content. Focus on doing your skits again. Go out and if you stand a iota of a possibility of being great, go do that. You know what I'm saying? And why you? Because you bringing the only thing he talk about on his platform is her.
Yeah, pretty much every day.
Let it go, man.
Subliminal. He's stuck. But Jaffe, what you don't realize is before this, right? Before the breakup, Brianna was the breadwinner. She was the one. Robert was hanging out in clubs, strip clubs, doing his thing, and she was paying all the bills and giving him half of his money, half of her money. Robert wasn't doing anything. He was pretty much unemployed. Okay.
Yeah.
So he was doing that. So now he's getting back into things. He's lost. He don't know what to do. He has to actually go out there and try to make an income.
Yeah.
And while the divorce stuff was going on, he was making good $12,000, $14,000, $15,000 a month. I'm sure he probably even got some higher checks than that. But that's why he drew out the divorce for a long time, because he wanted to keep it going.
Keep making money.
But boom, he had to sign the divorce papers. They had to move on and whatnot. As they moved on, he knew this was going to fizzle out. And he knew when they fizzled out, what's going to happen. His income was going to drop.
And it did.
Hey,
buddy. Yeah, look, I got my CDLs, dog. I can put you on. You better get you some.
Somebody need to put him on because, but the thing about it is, I think Robert would be better as a backgrounder, if you know what I mean. I think Robert knows social media enough to teach a class or help people gain followers and stuff like that, you know, as a producer, but as a content creator, Robert is not that great. And I'm not trying to be funny, but like Robert
But check this out. He's not that great. He's still, hey, you know who else ain't that great? Country Wayne. But guess what? Country Wayne ain't selfish enough. Country Wayne involved other people in what he got going on, and that's how his platform was able to still keep going and building and building and building. He could do it. You know what I mean? If he was to, at one point in time, if he was to take and flip it at the height of his whatever he had going on and start bringing other people in, other people who want to be content creators into the situation and making them, you know, using his platform to build others up, to build his community. Sometimes when you get in position, you got to build your community. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I learned that from the dope game.
Look at Country Wayne and look at Robert, and let's just be honest. Country Wayne is humble and giving. Robert is selfish and self-centered.
Let me get into that.
Okay.
That's the problem right there. You just spoke on his issue. He has to be the center, him and his brother the same way. Both of them. I noticed, I'm gonna tell you about him in a minute. And what I noticed about him, that I said he got a sickness. Now, he has to be the guy. He thinks that, he said, I remember, I don't know if you watched that joint. We had a big blow up on my panel that time, and he said, "It's mine. You up here because of me, and it's me. It's all me, and I'm the guy."
He said the same thing with Jimmy.
Right. Okay. So he felt that, you know, hey, first of all, the only reason you even having this going on like this is because we keep talking about this conversation. You know what I'm saying? On our platform. So he didn't realize he wasn't realizing that, hey, these guys are just as important as me. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You know, in that situation.
You're both content creators. He just has more followers than you.
That's it.
You guys are equal.
Right. We ain't no equal. Hell no, we ain't.
I'm saying equal as far as job-wise. You know, as far as social media influencers, y'all are both content creators. He didn't look at you like that. He looked at you as a fan and that you were doing a job for him.
And the kicker is, I ain't never been no fan of that man. I told you from the beginning. I told all y'all from the beginning. I looked at him as somebody that I felt sorry for. I sympathized with the situation, being a man who's been lied on by a woman before. So I look in his comment section. I see a whole bunch of people in his comment section talking down on him and stuff. And I'm like, damn, man, that's crazy, yo. You know what I'm saying? I felt for my fellow man. But I see what I realized in feeling for my fellow man is that you can't have compassion for every situation, because sometimes you have compassion for the wrong person, and it won't be viewed as compassion. It'll be viewed as it took him and made him feel like he's something he's not. You know what I'm saying?
He felt like he had a team behind him, and he did in a sense, but he looked at it as you guys were lower than him. And that's what it was. Went wrong. And to be honest with you, that's where Brianna went wrong. Because when Brianna disrespect me, she found out real fast. You're not going to disrespect me and do it again. You only get one chance to disrespect me, that's it. You understand what I'm saying? So I think they both got in their head that I'm bigger and better than y'all.
That's what they were thinking.
Me effed up on that one. For real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I think that their heads need to be popped, and they need to come down off their high horse and realize that, you know, people that support you do it out of the kindness of their heart, not because they, you know, look at you as some type of celebrity or something like that. No, they look at you as a human that need help. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But the way he did you and the way he did Jenny, this is my platform. Those are my supporters. Dude, you get out your mind. Now, Brianna has never said that to me. Now, she may have thought it, but she's never said that to me. You understand what I'm saying? But you should have minded your MF in business, and I can argue with my nigga if I want to. That was enough for me.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And as far as a lot of people probably say, oh, one more, you still support her. It's not that I support her per se. I just see the manipulation of a man that's a decade older than her, right? I see him trying to wiggle his way into, oh, I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing wrong. Dude, yes, you did. You failed to lead is what you did. You
Right.
failed to lead. You damaged. She's broken. You damaged. It was a bad situation, but you want to seem like the king and the perfect one out of this. And no, both of y'all effed up y'all marriage.
Yeah.
You both effed up the marriage.
Yeah, they did. And hey, like I said, they did that, you know what I'm saying? And that was, that was a situation then. But what I feel like, what's stopping dude from prospering now is, that you harping on spilt milk. It's over. People gonna believe what they believe about you, and you're not trying to, you're not gonna grow, like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Brianna has moved on as far as him. She just wants to co-parent with her daughter. She clearly wants to co-parent with her daughter, right? This man doesn't want that. This man want her. Basically, if you think about it, Jaffe, what has some of the content creators said about Brianna? They wanted her to go back to what? Best Buy. And when they realized they could not, after all the videos that was created, all the lives, all the hours, all the time spent, all the investment, all the arguing, they could not get her panel shut down and could not get her to get off of social media and go back to Best Buy. And that's why they angry. They angry because they weren't able to do it.
Hey man, she's gonna be who she gonna be whoever she is, and the people who support her gonna support her. They gonna and
you gotta think about it. If God wanted her platform to be gone, it would be gone.
It'd be
Same
gone.
way with Robert. If God want Robert platform to be gone, it'd be gone. It ain't nothing I can do. It ain't nothing you can do. It ain't nothing nobody else can do but God. If he want that platform gone, he's gonna take it. If he don't want it gone, they're gonna keep it.
That's right.
I don't want to see neither one of them lose their platform though. I don't want to see none of them lose their platform.
It ain't that serious.
I just wish Robert would just go with season, love on her, do his content, and just leave the young lady alone. Let her go heal because she needs to.
Right. Yeah, she definitely need to go do that.
And he does too.
Yeah.
But I gotta say one more thing. One of the biggest things I think that's a hindrance to him outside of his siblings, is his supporters. Because they don't keep it real with him. And a lot of his true supporters have put him on pause. They're not paying attention to him right now because they see he can't move on. But you got some of these ones that's very damaged and toxic.
Yes.
And they will not help him because they too busy saying, that man don't want that girl. That man don't want that girl. They blind to what's really going on. Robert is cracking in front of everybody's eyes. And there's some people that can't even see it.
It just, like I said, man. Yeah. Some of the people are like a lot of these people who support the drama are they damage themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Mental.
And
yes,
they've trauma bonded with this story. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy.
And mental. Some of them are mental patients, and that's why I don't entertain all of them. It's some of them that been calling my name for 2 years now, and almost 2 years, and I don't pay no attention to them. Sometimes I may go back and forth with a content creator. Sometimes I may say, whatever, you got it. To be honest with you, it's all fun and games at this point. I'm getting paid, so if they want to argue for free 99, I say go ahead, because I'm gonna argue with you and make sure I ching ching ching. Ching, ching, ching. You understand what I'm saying?
Make sure the sacaroni coming in.
You better know it. So if they want to argue, they're going to argue with me for free or whatever, because I'm not about to argue with you for free. So some of them I just ignore because I realize that this story brought out a lot of abused mental patients. Let me ask you something, Jaffe. Like you said, what Naya said about him lunging at her, putting his hands around her neck. Would you call that abuse?
Yeah, I would. Yes, I would.
Now, did you hear how Don explained that? He just put his hand around her neck to just calm her down, just to look into her eyes and say, calm down, Brianna. Just calm down. Did you hear her say that?
I don't even think I paid attention to it. I didn't, honestly. I don't think I paid attention to that as much as I was paying attention to him trying to deflect the situation. I ain't listened to them. I listened to that. Like, damn, what are you talking about now, my man? My man, listen. The girl said you did this, and this is your reaction. And if the people in the comment section didn't catch it, then I gotta ask them again. What's the answer to that equation that I put up here earlier? 100 divided by 4 times 2 plus 3 in parentheses. They ain't got no answer. They don't know the answer to that. but yet they know the answer to everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Mental. I
They
mean,
mental, man,
it's
and
some
that's
of them, no
sad.
matter what is shown, no matter what is
No
being
matter.
told, they're not going to believe it. They're going to think that he is this innocent person, you know, and they just want to sit here and just run with, oh, he didn't do that. She's a lie. And they really think that she lied about everything and he told the truth about everything. And that's not the case. You know, I think they both lied about some things, but as far as the man, she kept saying the man didn't give her black eyes and, you know, break a rib and
Yeah, I don't
stuff
believe he
like
did
that.
that. Did none of
No,
that
he didn't do that.
because he
But
would have went
putting
to jail for
hands on
something
her,
like that.
dragging her, choking her, kicking her, which he admitted to just 2 weeks ago, kicking her and stuff like that. They did that to each other. You know, I believe they did it to each other.
That's why it was an each other thing. If
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So
she told me they tussled, you know. I think at one time she would run from him or whatever, and then she just probably got tired of running. It was like, okay, what's up? You know, whatever. But I mean, hey, but you know, I hear men, not just Robert, but other abusive men say things like, if a woman was abused, she would be too scared to be around him. She'd be too scared to confront him. She'd be too scared to go back and forth with him. That's not true.
Right.
Some women will handle you, even though they've been in a physical relationship or somewhat physical relationship. They still would jump in your face.
Some women like toxicity.
The divorce is over.
It's over.
He went for a long time claiming, oh, she won't let me see my child. He claimed that Sierra won't let him see Desharia. It was a lie. Both of them was a lie. She was not withholding the child. She was withholding the child on the days that he wanted her, but she was not withholding on the child. But he only told half truths by saying he wanted her Monday through Wednesday. She said you can get her Friday through Sunday. He said, I don't want the weekends. I don't want the weekends. I have to work the weekends. So she wouldn't let him see the child on the days that he wanted, but she was not withholding him on the days that they agreed to initially. You know what I mean? But he wanted people to attack her more. So what did he do? Anyway, but nevertheless, we see he's getting his daughter. He missed his summer, but we ain't gonna go there because honey, Rick Ross car show was more important. But anyway, he getting his daughter. He's getting content with his daughter and all that. He should be happy. Leave the girl alone. Let her go heal. She can have 2 babies. She's in a whole nother situationship or whatever the case may be. She has to worry about that. She ain't got time for no bitter baby daddy and his fanned out, diehard, obsessed mental patient supporters all down her throat. Leave the girl alone.
That's my thing. My thing is, listen, they got they in whole different situations at this point. Why does anybody care about them two, what they going through? You know what I'm saying? It's over. That situation is over. It don't matter whether you think he did or didn't. It don't. Right. That part of it to me is null and void at this point. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I believe that hey man, it just ain't whether she might, the guy that she with now, we know that this is not a good person. You know what I'm saying? According to her, you know what I'm saying, and the things that came out, you know what I'm saying. I know there was a time that y'all was covering that situation up for her, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? But just to try to protect her image or whatnot. You know what I mean? I know that all that happened. That's why I wasn't even surprised when it actually came out that this situation was what it was. You know what I'm saying? It didn't surprise me any, that Jonell was doing what he doing because, hell, Don already put the information out there. You know what I'm saying? So,
right. Jonell's a piece of shit, and and maybe that might be content later on. Jonell is a piece of shit, and I hope he hears it. He probably won't. Whatever. Brianna knows he's a piece of shit as far as when it comes to relationship. Now he might be good at acting or whatever the hell he do as far as his professional life, but as far as relationship, he's definitely a piece of dog poop or whatever.
She definitely didn't need to.
And I don't believe that they should be together, but that's just me. I believe Brianna, but I don't have no say over that. You understand what I'm saying? People gonna do what they're gonna do. But I would like to see a young woman heal, like totally heal past that and stop letting people play in her face because she got kids. I feel like at this point, I feel like she should put her kids first. That should be first priority. You understand what I'm saying? Definitely first priority and whatnot. And then guess what? She's young, Joppy. A relationship will come. You understand what I'm saying? But what I would challenge the Robert supporters, that keep saying stuff like that 304 is not pregnant. Why do you care? Are you pregnant? Do you want to have the baby in your stomach? Is that what's wrong with you? Like, why do y'all care so much? Some of y'all eggs will never be fertilized because they rotten. Like, why do y'all care if she's pregnant or not? They're just a bunch of weirdos. But I don't want to disrespect your panel. And sorry for even cussing on your panel because I don't be letting people cuss on my panel like that. Every now and again, I might let them, but most of the time I say no because I don't know if you monetize, but if you're not, you should be, But
I'm monetized. I'm monetized.
Okay.
I just
I'm definitely not going to.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't even be halfway knowing what I don't know. But at the end of the day, man, who cares what about the past relationship at this point? All people want to do is say, "Aha, we told you so" about her, and now, okay, yeah, you told the world so. Yeah, she's in an abusive situation. She's in a bad situation now, which she should not be having no baby by. They shouldn't be making no babies,
right?
And that's something that that's a detriment that happens all over the Black community. You know what I'm saying? It's just a magnifying glass on a small amount of people that highlights something that happens all over. We always, going through these situations, making children. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When we shouldn't be making children with people that, even me, you know what I'm saying? And that's how I can speak to this, you know what I'm saying? Because I've done this out of wedlock thing until I understood, that it's more important to be, in a union with somebody before you go creating these babies. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
absolutely.
She shouldn't be having no kid with the guy that's just bad. That's all bad. It's all bad because it was already all bad before this. It's not gonna get no better with that. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. So, I agree. I agree. And I seen somebody say, oh, well, if they have kids, he may change. People don't change.
That ain't gonna change them.
Let me just say it like this. I'm not gonna say people don't change because of baby, because they can choose to change. People change when they choose to change. But just thinking a baby will change you,
the baby is not gonna change.
It's the worst idea ever. But sometimes people do see, okay, you know what? I need to change my ways, right? Because I don't know if you've changed when you had your baby, but some people do to a certain extent. However, I would never go into it thinking, oh, these babies is going to change someone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I think that's her. I think that's her mindset too. Her mindset is just that right there. She think that having kids by somebody is gonna change them, and she should already know that. She done been in 2 other situations and it ain't changed nothing. It ain't never changed nothing, and that type of thing ain't gonna never change nothing for the better. It'll only bring a child into a situation that's already bad. You know what I mean? Right. And and then they not married. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just
right. But I had stopped talking about it for about 2 months, and oh my God, they went ham. They was like, oh, we got a clear shot at her. Let's talk about her coochie and everything else. Man, I tell you, some of these people are so mental, need to be on the 6th floor somewhere. But I said last week I wasn't gonna talk about it. I think it was the last week or the week before. I wasn't gonna talk about it no more. And I was like, I'm done. It's not even exciting no more. And then what did he do? He came and gave us some content, came out there and just straight act a plum fool, talking about her, this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, so we go in there. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna talk about this. So that's how we got back on him. But it's not that a lot of people say, oh, you're just doing it for the cloud or whatever the case may be. Because my thing is, if talking about him brings money, then why he ain't making money talking about himself?
Right.
Why the sisters not making money talking about themselves?
Right. Yeah. Why they money? Why they ain't get no money out of that?
Why they all big and Cash App and school drives and all this other shit? Excuse me. All this other stuff they have to do. Why they doing that? They can just get on there and talk about their brother, say how great he is, I guess. But see, they can't They can't say how great he is without putting down Bree. So they come over to YouTube. And let me tell you something else. Don't you think it's funny that Robert wasn't really studying YouTube, right? He was only studying Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, all them. Robert saw all these Cash App parties and Super Chat parties going on YouTube with his siblings, his sisters. How about he just slid his way over to YouTube now? He does like at least 2 or 3 days a week, and he have a begging fest, right? For Super Chats.
Come on now.
No, from the very people, right? He's taking money, to me, in my opinion, I feel like he's taking money out of the content creators that held it down for him for dang near 2 years. He's taking those supporters are now turning around and giving it to him and his siblings instead of giving it to the content creators that went hard in the paint. If I was a part of that 59 crew, I would be mad.
Yeah.
I would be mad. And I know some of them are. That's why they're going to Patreon. Did you know a few of them are going to Patreon? Because they tired of sharing supporters, okay? Don't get me started over here. Don't get me started. But they really tired of sharing supporters. You know,
I ain't been locked in with all that and figuring out what's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no. I mean, it's best that you probably did get out because he have those people thinking that they're working for him with no pay, of course. But when I heard him say to you on your panel that these my supporters, this is my panel, this is my panel, these my supporters, I was like, oh, wow.
Hey, my thing is, I don't even give a damn about none of this internet stuff like that. To be honest, I'm turned off from just dealing with a bunch of people who they aren't intellectually sound, so to speak. Right. You know what I'm saying? So I seen one day dude put up a status and said, "I left my wallet home."
Twice.
Somebody can, I see. He put it out. He said, "Can somebody cash out me $17 or something like that?" My thing is, I think that's bad, man, to prey on people that don't have the wits. You know what I'm saying? You praying. I feel like you preying on people who are less intelligent than you, who follow you. You know what I mean? You using your support system for bad in that regard to me. You know what I'm saying? Whereas he could be, if he wants support from these people like that, then man, go get you a t-shirt machine or something and press some shirts up, give them something tangible. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be, don't just swindle your audience like that out of whatnot. You know what I mean? Out of whatever it is you got going on. Don't do them people like that, man. That's wrong, man.
Or talk to a promoter or something and put together a real show. You know, he could literally put together a show and have people come out or whatever.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
Off of that. Like,
that ain't happening. Ain't nobody coming out because we already done seen
people running around in the parking lot chasing people away, right?
we already done seen that he, when he throw an event, it ain't that. You know what I'm saying? In real life, that ain't like that. Neither one of them, outside of the social media situation, don't really have real pull in the real world.
That's
like that.
True. You are absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct.
Hell, I can go down where I'm from and throw a party right now and it'll flood. You know what I'm saying? People won't even be able to get in the door. I get love like that, in the real world, But in reality, and I know people that know her. You know what I mean? Like I said, I've been, and she's from 40 minutes away. Rocky Mount. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Rocky Mount, Greenville, all that right there together. You know what I'm saying? That's my stomping ground, the whole East. So and I deal with the music, so I know everybody that deal with music. So I know some people that know her. You know what I mean?
Right.
Even
Yeah, I mean, it's it's gonna be.
Hold on. Let me say this. At least I can't say this. At least shorty girl, she will get up here and try to sell the people something. She'll get up here and hustle sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She'll get a product out. And I ain't saying I ain't never seen him get a product out. I have, to be fair, I have seen him get up here and try to sell that book or whatever, but you got to do more. I mean, get a little bit more creative, man. And you know what I mean? Get you a team together. You can't get a team together because you're too busy thinking that teams don't need other players. You playing 1-on-1 ball, or you playing 1-on-5. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Playing 1-on-5, dog. You ain't gonna go nowhere like that.
Right. Yep. You have to, sometimes you got to give a little to get a little. You know what I'm saying? You got to give a little to get a little. And people know your heart. Some people could just sense your heart and know where you're coming from. I hate to say it, but the boy is selfish. He's very, very selfish. And he gets back what he puts out. Okay.
Right.
Everything is, I'm the best looking, I'm the best, I'm this, I'm the smartest, I'm the greatest, I'm the most perfect, I'm this, I'm that. You get back what you put out. He feels like he's greater than the people that support him. And in my opinion, that's number one, the wrong idea. Okay. Your supporters are the reason why you're who you are right now to this day.
Without question.
And that's how you have to, it ain't even about, oh, I'm gonna give you money. Like some people think, oh, give your supporters money, give your supporters money, give your supporters money. Come out and be real with your supporters. Connect with your supporters, like on the real. And that's what I do. And that's why people don't understand why my supporters ride so hard for me and they love me, because I connect with them. I connect with them.
That's right.
I like my supporters. My supporters are not mental patients like some people out here, That's just how I feel.
Hey, it's a lot of that going on, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, definitely. It's some of them are just wild and mental, baby. Wild and mental. But it's all good. Wild and mental, Jesus. I don't feel like this is going to go on too much longer. However,
I hope it don't.
Just like Tasha K. I like the way Tasha K just kind of like, Tasha K does her thing, right? Tasha K blogs about everything, but she had this interview from Kevin from a long time ago. And I guess they must have talked and agreed to not release it, right? Because she wasn't agreeing with Kevin on everything, right? She wasn't agreeing with him. And I guess he thought she would, because Kevin really thinks he's smart. And
he thinks he's the smartest person in the room.
He's smarter than everybody in the room, and he's not,
He definitely has some manipulation tactics himself, you know what I'm saying? He definitely has manipulation tactics. I noticed that when he came on my panel and wanted to speak his piece. See, and he got that same mindset too. See, he has that mindset where he thinks that he's the smartest guy in the room. You know what I'm saying? And he came on my panel that night and felt that it was okay for his brother to speak what he spoke, because on my panel, you know what I'm saying? Now, I don't give a damn about neither one of y'all or what y'all talking about. It's my panel. At the end of the day, I'm the one that sit up here and put the time in on my panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that's building my own platform, regardless of whatever it is the conversation is that I'm having on my panel. It's mine. You know what I'm saying? So don't nobody run this but Jaffe. So at the end of the day, and he felt that he could manipulate the situation, come up there and manipulate the conversation, and say that his brother, his brother was right about the things that he can do that. Like, would you know what I'm saying? He can, think about it, picture like this. No, I ain't picturing it like nothing but disrespect when you coming on my panel talking crazy to me. And then the next day, and then we agreed that we won't have this conversation. So the next day he gets on his own page and he's talking crazy, you know what I'm saying? He's speaking his piece on what he felt about me on his page, but wouldn't. And when I tried to join his chat, and when I tried to join his live, you know what I mean, to have a conversation with him about it, he would not let me on his panel. Therefore, he is not welcome to ever come back on a panel of mine. You know what I mean? I don't give a damn what you think your page is doing with y'all fake followers. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn about none of that. You know what I'm saying? You over there, you getting 100 some likes. You know what I'm saying? You getting 100 some likes. You know what I mean? On your content and whatnot. It's not as big as you think you are. You know what I mean? That's something I noticed. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
About dude. He thought when I peeped that situation, I was like, oh, so he thinks it's okay for him to be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And whatnot.
Right. And but you're supposed to be straight and narrow because you're lower than him, right?
That's what in their mind.
You see how the males on that side, like I think right now is only D-Ham. It might be another one, but I don't really know his name. But they call Kevin and Robert King, so they want to be.
Niggas ain't no king to me.
Yeah, they want to be called like that. And so someone, like not Joffy, I'm sorry, D-Ham calls him king. They love it. They love it. They eat it up or whatever, right? And that's what they expected you to do, to bow down and call him king, baby.
I think that's a
thing.
I think that's a term sometimes. I think D-Ham might just talk like that.
Why would you call him king?
I think he might just talk like that because I don't talk like that. I don't call nobody king. I don't do all that king queen conversation and all that bullshit. Excuse my language. Down.
Well, I don't know if I've heard him call anybody else king, but I don't really listen to him a whole lot. But every now and again, I go over there and listen to him holler, the bees, the bees, the bees, the bees, the bees. He's so obsessed with the freaking bees. Dude, relax and calm down. Stop worrying about something that don't have nothing to do with you.
I'm cool with it. I ain't got nothing bad to say about D-Ham. I'm cool with D-Ham, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all situation, y'all's. I'm neutral.
I don't have nothing against D-Ham or any of the other ones. They come for me, and then the moment I open my mouth, they, oh my God, I can't believe what you're doing. Look, you call my name. They do it to get my attention, and I ignore them. They keep doing it. I ignore them. And then when I say something back, it's all of a sudden, oh man, it's on now. You didn't call my name. No, you better keep my name out your mouth. What that fake beef bull crap? What? Be quiet. And not just him, there's a couple of them to do it. But I reached out to Upper, and I had said, I didn't reach out to Upper. I actually reached out to Ms. White. And I said, Ms. White, can you relay a message to Upper? And she said, well, I can just call her for you. And I said, okay, that's fine. She got her on the phone. And I said, hey, Upper, look, I don't have nothing against you or anything like that. All I'm saying is I'm coming back, but I'm not going to be talking about no content creator. I'm not going to be dragging no content creators. This is not about the content creators. I would like to finish something that I didn't get a chance to do. I would like to point out the lies that, like how you guys point out Brianna lies. I would like to break down Robert lies because I feel like I started fighting with the content creators and I wasn't able to do that or whatever. So we talked a little bit and she was like, oh, I understand. I get it. I got it. I get what you're saying. And we said some other stuff or whatever. And all of a sudden I'm thinking that everything was fine, right? Then all of a sudden she started saying my name. DM started saying my name. Amber started saying my name. Lexus started saying my name. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. I thought we literally just agreed that we're not going to call each other out or anything. We're just going to do our own content and don't even worry about the other person's panel. But no, they can't do that. They got to worry about what Amore doing on her panel so they can run back over there because that's what their supporters want to talk about, right? So I was like, okay, I see how they want to be. So I done dropped all the nice Amore. If they want beef, they're going to get beef. If they want to fire up, then let's fire up. Now I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to always go toe to toe with them because I ain't got time for that. You understand what I'm saying? But every now and again, if I got some downtime, I'm going to light them up. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to respect your panel, but I'm going to light them up.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Wilding, boy.
Most
funny,
of the time,
man.
I'm probably just going to ignore them because, it is what it is. But if I got some downtime and if they want some, I'll give them some, But other than that, man, I'm trying to move forward. I'm not trying to be in this. I'm not trying to be messing around in this bull crap forever. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to be on Tasha K level. Okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with that now. If that's what you want to do with yourself, get to it. You know what I'm saying? And I believe you can. You know what I mean? My point, my thing is, for me, I don't see a reason for me to have disdain for none of these content creators personally. You know what I'm saying?
Because you don't know them.
I don't know them. I don't know nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't sit behind the scenes talking with people, and I don't be up here trying to make everybody my friend. You know what I'm saying, or whatnot. I'm a man. At the end of the day, so I'm not a catty person. You know what I'm saying? So I can't be catty. You know what I mean? Back and forth. But I will say this: I thought it was funny when well, what's the word? What's the word? I thought it was funny when old girl who been supporting Art Rob and them, right? I thought that shit was funny, man, when it came out with the text messages and all that. Yeah. That was so funny,
all
man.
of them wasn't released.
Oh, for real?
All of them wasn't released.
Dang.
She stopped. And the same with the Sweet Mom. All of those wasn't released either. But that's never, that's a whole nother story. But they all was not released. It's some things that Lupac know that's on those recordings that were never released. But Yeah, it was funny that and I thought she was I thought she wasn't one of the messy ones. I had said it on my panel. I said, Lupa in her bag. She with her corn. She ain't stunning none of y'all. She on there getting to the bag. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna tell you why I thought it was funny. It wasn't a part about her talking about other content creators or whatnot, right? The people that it was the part that she's oblivious to all the bad things that old buddy done did. She won't speak on it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
She don't have a voice when it comes to she don't have a voice when it comes to none of those things, but yet she has a voice every time Bree scrape her toe on the corner. She got a voice for that, you know what I'm saying? But she has no voice when Rob does outlandish things and things like that. She don't have no voice for that because and it's all in favor of the audience and her making money off of this audience. She is there to make money, and I don't see how nobody couldn't see that Shorty was just trying to make a bag. You know what I'm saying?
But not only, but she's too afraid to say it. You know what I'm saying? I already said it. I'm not about to speak for free. I'm coming over here and I'm making my bag. It's about making my bag at this point, right?
Yeah.
But also it's about connecting with those that love me. Those are the ones I love. That's it, right? However, I'm gonna tell you something else that you guys are not looking at. She wants to be looked at as better than Sweet Ma. She has a secret competition going on with Sweet Ma. She came from her panel and she wants to outperform her. She wants the same kudos attaboys that Sweet Ma gets when she drops videos. You understand what I'm saying? That is how many vindication videos have Lupac done? How many times can you vindicate one person?
Every time I done seen, it's like every time I do run across her content, it's the same thing. I'm like, what the heck? Yo, fam.
Same thing. They talk about the same thing over and over and over and over and over. But guess what? Her people gonna be right there to listen. They're gonna be right there to listen.
Yeah, they're gonna do that. And that's all it is for me. I just thought that was funny. No, you know what I mean? I had to laugh.
I mean, if she just came straight out and just said,
"Hey, real.
I'm here to make money, and if y'all want to hear me drag Brianna up and down YouTube lane, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drag Brianna up and down YouTube lane so I can make this money, so I can have my wedding or whatever. Just come out and say it.
But behind the scenes, I don't know what her motive is for obviously she's making money off of it. Behind the scenes, you feel a whole different way.
Yes, she agrees with Jenny. She agrees.
Yes.
She said Jenny was right with everything she was saying. The family is a user. She agreed with it, but yet she can't come out and tell her, she can't be real with that. Listen, when me and Brianna got into it, right? The first time I came out and told my people, right? And that was, and how many people left me? A lot, man. They was exiting stage left. Jaffe only had like 60 people in my chat. But guess what? I didn't stop. See, they would have folded and would have went silent for a whole week. I still came out and did content. Right. And then I got other people to join me. My numbers went all the way up. I was getting 15, 17,000 views in videos that didn't have nothing to do with Brianna nor Robert. Right. I was getting high views. My views went back down when I started back talking about Robert and them. That's why I was like, okay, I need to move past this content because I know that there's greater out there and I know my numbers can soar because I've seen them soar myself. If you look at my numbers, I was making 15, 14, 15, 17,000 views, not talking about Robert whatsoever,
Right.
But I saw them, what really made me come back, to be honest with you, is what I saw Dawn did on 2K's live with that picture, that bloody finger picture. And I was just like, that's so disgusting for her.
I don't even know who the hell, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah.
I don't know none of these people like that.
Guy. And I thought that was very cringe. And I was like, but it was women over there just sucking it up and listening to it. They really want to hear about that. Like, and then they spread it on and talk about it. Like, yeah, did you see her bloody finger? Did you? That's why I know they mental. That's why I know they mental. Bunch of mental patients.
I think you should go back to doing what you was doing though too though. At the same time,
get
back on that bag outside of these people. Let them starve. You know what I'm saying? starve that situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Kelly gave me a word. He gave me a word last week. Actually, to be honest with you, they wasn't in my lineup at all for this upcoming week. They were not in my lineup. But because Tasha K just released the full interview with Kevin, and she basically was not going for his narrative. She was pushing back. I want to break that down. So I'm going to bump my original Monday show, and I'm gonna bump that to Tuesday, and you know, we're just gonna go from there. But I am gonna talk about it tomorrow. I'm gonna break that video down.
Tasha K, if you watching this, you still mad at me? She was mad. I know she was mad with me.
She was filming her thing. I know.
Ah, man,
she was mad. Tasha K buy her money. Tasha K buy her bag. Shoot, Tasha K got bills to pay.
Hey, guess what? Guess who else got bills to pay about their bag?
You, me. Me too. I gotta maintain my lifestyle in this big old Motel 6 over here, you know.
Hey, hopefully, the fact, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I got about $30,000 worth of studio equipment sitting right here right now. And guess what? I need to make money. I need to make money in every kind of way that I can. You see what I'm saying? So I'm about appreciate that, Tasha K. That was all. That's all I'm saying, Tasha K. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate you. You know what I'm saying? Don't you
Tasha K don't. I'm sure you. But I like the way Tasha K ignored goofies. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people come after her. A lot of people call her names, call her Bootsy. She make jokes out of it or whatever. And that's what I do. These people think that they could really break somebody. Like, I know you named me Nate Jockey, but you know I ain't mad at you whatsoever. I really don't care. Hey, they call me Nate and I laugh, but you know, when I call them a name or whatever, they don't laugh. They cry. Cry babies cry. But anyway,
you should get you a Nasty Nate shirt or something. You know what I'm saying?
Nasty Nate.
Don't say throw that joint on. You got so, hey, sometimes you got that.
Hey, I might just do that with my bald head. With my bald head.
We used to be going at it. You know
their name don't bother me because guess what? It don't stop. Not a thing. It doesn't affect me whatsoever because it don't change nothing. And they're gonna learn that one day. You know, these people are kids. Most of them are, you know. Most of them are like in their 30s. They my child age. I got kids that age. You understand what I'm saying? I'm too old to be arguing with these kids. They kids. They cheering. They really are. But no, seriously, it's all fun for me. They call names, this, that, and the other. If I want to call names back, I will. But if I don't, I won't. Most of the time, I just ignore it. It doesn't bother me. I already sat my kids down and talked to them. I told, my stepchildren, I talked to them, told them what it is. I had to talk to the baby mamas and stuff like that, whatever, told them what it is. We ain't worried about that. Everybody know what's going on. My in-laws, everybody know what's going on. Hey, you might see your picture floating around on social media. It's a bunch of loonies that I come across. You know what I mean? So it's all good.
It come with the game.
It comes with the game. Absolutely.
That's something I had to learn too.
You're not going all the way to the top and not be drugged. I know I'm gonna be drugged, but it's helping me. Listen, let me tell you. Let me read this right here, honey. Hopefully she in the chat, but maybe not. Somebody just came to my chat tonight. Let me tell you what she said. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can get to it. She said, Miss Amore, I just found your page a week ago. Not sure what your backstory is with this couple, but I believe your takes are measured and mature. I'm not a fan of either Brianna or Robert, but I do believe RH has some issues, narcissistic, immature, and childish. Let me tell you something. And then I had a young lady, I don't know if she on here. She said, I was on 2K show when they was dragging you and whatnot. And I came over to check you out. And now I love you, girl. And she became a member. So, these people that drag me or whatever, keep dragging me. I don't care because I need the followings. I need the supporters.
That's right.
I'm trying to get to 10,000 by my birthday, October the 28th. So, yeah,
maybe
I will stay on Robert until I get my 10,000 and then maybe I'll move on.
I'm an October baby too.
You know you are a Scorpio?
No. Don't play with me like that. Now I'm a Libra. Gang, you know what I'm saying? The gang.
Ain't nothing wrong with Scorpios now. We do our thing. We do our thing. But no, I am looking for, I'm not, the people that don't support me don't know what I'm trying to do, but I need followers because more followers bring more money. I'm trying to be like, what's that girl name? Y'all know what I'm talking about in the chat. What's that girl name that makes $70,000 a month on YouTube? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
It's the young lady. She makes 70, sometimes 40. Do y'all know her name?
I don't know, but there's a couple people doing them kind of numbers like that.
But yeah, it's one girl. Name the girl that makes 70,000 a year on YouTube. Peaches, that's right. Peach McIntyre.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Now
she do that on YouTube. I thought she was a TikTok.
She TikTok, but she make her money on YouTube.
Okay. Is that the girl that's always got some drama going on?
Say what now?
Is that the one that's always got drama going on?
Yes, she do. She got drama going on her relationship. Now, I'm not willing to do that. I'm not going to jeopardize my relationship to make no money or anything like that. But I do want to. I ain't gonna sit here and say I want to make 70,000, but I do want to make at least 10,000.
Well, wouldn't you want
I'm not gonna do the most. I don't want no million followers, and I don't want to do the most to make the money. You know, I'm about bringing content, but I want it to be somewhat funny and, you know, relatable at the same time. You understand what I'm saying? Again, I want to connect with my supporters. And everybody's not going to like me. You understand what I'm saying? There's actually a lot of people that's not going to like me because of what I cover. Like even with the Hurt story, I don't know if you know that, but I've had people come into my comments like, how can you say this about him? He's a great father. Well, he's a great father to you. He's not to me.
Right? What Hurt story?
It's another guy that he lost custody of his kids because, you know, he was accused of exploiting them on the internet. He literally quit his job and made them his moneymaker. But he based his content around them being hurt, and they're twins, right? Twin boys, beautiful boys. But they get hurt, and then the other one love on each other and pat them up, and it's okay. You're gonna be all right. But these little boys walking around with band-aids on them is crap or whatever. And the judge saw that, and the judge snatched both of his children from him, and he only allowed to see his kids 2 hours a week supervised. The people don't like that. Those people come over to my comments and say, I think you need to look at this story again. You don't know the whole truth. This is a good father. Just because it looked good on social media don't mean that it's good. You understand what I'm saying?
Social media. One thing I have learned, and I'm gonna tell you this, I learned from Robert, right? A lot of the stuff that you see on social media, just from I learned how to work social media from covering this content. See what I'm saying? I learned a lot. You know what I mean? But being observant of certain things, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But I've learned that a lot of what you see on social media is certainly not real. Absolutely. It is not real.
Absolutely. Majority of the state. And you know, I'm glad you said that.
Oh, one thing. I'm gonna tell you something that I know some people who know some people
that know some people
that know some people. Like I'm gonna give you an example. What the dude named Kurt and Rashida.
Okay.
The people in Atlanta, right? They're supposed to be. He supposed to be always cheating on all that stuff, right? That is content. That's not their life for real. That's not how life go for them for real.
I believe it.
You think she gonna stay with that man after all? They got a constant. Think about how much stuff they always got constantly going on. That's not how it is for real. And the reality of their situation is they figured that stuff sells, drama sells, and they sell drama. That's what they sell.
Drama does sell. Drama does sell. I know that for a fact. Drama sells. I make more money when my chat is turned up. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I stopped blocking people. I tell my bloggers, not my bloggers, I'm sorry, my moderators, don't block them unless they get really disrespectful. Like, you know, if they start saying you BITCH and stuff like that, you got to go, right? If you can't act like an adult, you got to go. But just because they disagree doesn't mean that
that's right.
Just because they disagree doesn't mean that they're being negative or they're being disrespectful, right? Disagreement. We should be adults. We should be able to disagree and accept disagreements or whatever. But drama, I make the most money. I can make $300 to $400 a live with my live turned up. So you don't think I'm gonna turn up sometime? I ain't gonna turn up all the time. Sometimes I just want to do the content, but some days I want to turn up. And I'm going to turn up because I know if I turn up, that's what my chat loves. If I turn up. Now, I ain't going to just turn up and just be saying no fake stuff. I'm going to turn up with the real. You understand what I'm saying? Now, let me say this, Joffy, because I don't know if you know about this, but if you don't, I don't have no problem saying it because, you know, a lot of these goofies in here or whatever always like to bring it up. So, you know, I lied on Robert, right? And it wasn't that I lied on Robert. What I did was I was talking about Brianna's bruises and stuff, right?
And you
And
said
it was like
came
3
from
pictures,
yeah,
right? And it was 3 pictures, right? One of them was when they was in Bahamas or something like that. Well, 2 of them was when they was in the Bahamas, and one of them was what John L. did. I put them all in there together, and I made it seem like it was just one incident, right? I didn't actually say, I still have it live. I didn't actually say this is one incident. I danced around it. I never said this is what Robert did. You understand what I'm saying? But I alluded to him doing it. Anyway, nevertheless, it was wrong. It was wrong. So about maybe 3 months after that, or maybe 2 months after that I said it. I was like, you know what? It bothered me. And the people on the back end knew that it bothered me. I was like, God dang, of all the stuff that I've came out here and said, that just bothers me. It eats me. Right?
Yeah.
And then I said, you know what? I'm going to go out and right my wrong. But I waited until Brianna, she was getting ready to expose Ja another time. Not this last time. I don't know if you remember. She kind of somewhat exposed him before. Do you remember that? When she called him the devil.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Well, I don't know if she called him the devil or a demon or something like that. She called him something. And I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and clear my conscience. This is, I've been carrying this long enough. Let me clear my conscience. I came out on my own. No one told me. No one said, Amore, go out there and do that. I did. My heart did, whatever. So I came out and I told everybody what happened. When I said it, they was okay with it. But then when I start back talking to Brianna, when I start back talking about Robert, you a liar, as if they ain't lied, right? As if Robert ain't lied, as if Brianna ain't lied, as if the other content creators ain't lied, if these supporters ain't lied. Everybody lied, Joppy, but I'm one of the ones that have come out and take responsibility for what I said. Some of these people will never understand that, but they sit back and wonder, why am I still being blessed and they're not? Because I took accountability. I contracted the lie. You understand what I'm saying? I did. No one put a weapon to my head and said, Amore, go out there and say what really happened. No, I contracted the lie. You can lie all you want to, right? I didn't take it to my grave. I contracted it and said, this is what I did. I told on myself, okay? And these bunch of goofies that think that I'm still being judged for 100, God, and I already wiped that off the slate, baby. And I don't need the goofies to either forgive me or wipe it off the slate, because God already handled it for me. You understand what I'm saying? I don't have to answer to them. I have to answer to God. So now they watch me grow and they wonder why I'm growing. It's because I'm done with that. That's behind me. Now play with it.
Nola Bunny says, tell her that will forever be wrong.
That's in her eyes, but she ain't God. And that's why I don't pay no attention to them.
Yeah. So let me say this. You've done stuff in your life. Everybody have, right? And sometimes, you got to have room to be able to grow from whatever it is that you did, whatever mistakes you might make in life. You know what I'm saying? But you coming back and saying, look, I lied. You know what I'm saying? At this time, I told y'all a lie. You know what I'm saying? What more can you ask for? You know what I'm saying? In that situation, that's called accountability. You know what I mean? That's accountability.
Because from what they're saying, if Brianna come back and say, because Robert, that's what he want. He want her to come out and say, oh, I lied about everything. Robert was so true. So from what they're saying, if Brianna came out and said something like that, right? They would say, oh, nope, too late. You don't get to come back and retract that, because they done. And I ain't gonna disrespect your panel. I just do that on my own, right?
I got
they're lost. They have obviously these people don't know reality or don't know biblical. Once you have done something and you ask God to forgive you, it's done. It's over with, right?
Yeah.
I retracted it and I'm good. So let them say whatever they want to say. It don't bother me whatsoever. I'm good. They'll just continue to watch me grow.
Nene, she already admitted that, though. You know what I'm saying? She's saying that she was wrong about that. I don't know what else I don't know no other way. You know what I'm saying?
There is no other way.
Tell her she wrong. And she already said I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know how else to even deal with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to say. You know what I mean? Yes, she was wrong for doing that. She was wrong for not telling the truth about, you know what I'm saying, what she said. So, but at the end of the day, she came back and said that she didn't tell the truth. So, you know, at the end of the day, you know, everybody like y'all favorite
and
content
it was only
creator.
one picture, so it wasn't a total. It was one picture, which was still not right, but it was one picture.
Yeah,
it was one picture out of the 3 because the other 2 was his. But at any rate, it don't matter. Like you said, they
either
divorced.
way, you know what I'm saying. You know, man, you don't admit to whatever it is you done wrong. You know, so just you know,
And so now when I
is.
expose his lies, I expose him with his own words. That's what I've been doing, using his own words, his own texts, his own whatever, you know, his own posts. That's how I expose his lies. Now, the divorce decree, read it word from word. You're lying, you're lying, you're lying. Goofies.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of goofies, mental patients. That part.
My thing for I see some people in there somebody's talking about call this person abused this. I my thing is that part of the story to me is when it comes to Robert and Bree, that part is over with. You know what I'm saying? So now, you got a new situation that if people support Bree, then they should be, you know, more concerned with what's going on with her new situation, and Robert and his supporters shouldn't be concerned at all with what's going on in her new situation.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
But that shows that they're secret supporters of Brianna. They're not supporting they don't support Robert.
If they did, he wouldn't be he wouldn't be, you know, down bad like that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. If they were supporting him,
what's up?
He wouldn't be down bad.
Yeah. That's my take on it. Y'all hear what I'm saying? You know, my take on it is, if you support Bree, then support Bree in her current situation and don't dwell on her and Robert, because that's a dead situation. So my question now, if you support Robert, don't dwell on what Bree got going on with the new guy. Mm-hmm. So, you know, my question for y'all is the same as my question for Dude, right? What's your okay, Ann? Okay, Ann. That's the question. Okay, Ann. So what's the end game of talking about what's going on in her current situation? There is no end game, because and what I'm trying to get these people to do and reflect on is, you know, the end game ain't happening because maybe you need to look within yourself and see that you just love drama. You know what I'm saying? You just in love with whatever is attached to old girl because you like drama. You know what I'm saying? You don't trauma bonded in some kind of way and you love it. You know what I mean? So that's just, you know, that's crazy to me, man. And I don't understand no way. Like you said, I gave it the benefit of the doubt of giving of saying that, hey, maybe it could be using it for content, or it could be that he's still in love. And for you to call somebody 40 sometimes behind the scenes that ain't got nothing to do with the internet,
exactly.
You got something going on, brother. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. Listen, I got 100 likes on YouTube. It's on my YouTube. It's 344 people. I need y'all to tap that like button over there on YouTube. Also, it's my baby birthday. It's 1:55 in the morning. If y'all want to donate something to my daughter, y'all know my Cash App is at the bottom of the screen, as well as my Zelle. Feel free to donate something to my baby. Dream Bean turning 1 today, y'all. That's her first year on Earth. We want to make it a special year for her. You know what I'm saying? So y'all feel free to donate to my baby, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
I want to answer this question right here. Somebody said, can Amore talk on Bree only? You know, the thing about it is, you know, I really don't be talking about Bree. I be talking about Robert. It's enough of y'all to talk about Bree. So I don't need to talk about Brianna. I talk about Robert. I point out Robert lies because ain't nobody else pointing them out. So that's what I do. Point out his lies, his manipulation. Okay.
So let me ask you this. Mm-hmm. In a hypothetical world, mm-hmm. if the people that are always constantly talking about Bree, if they was to stop talking about her, would you be willing to stop talking about old buddy?
When you say stop talking like forever,
I'm just saying like, okay, whatever it is, all right.
Because I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be. Robert is not my content. First of all, read day content. Robert is not my content. I talk about other stuff. But if something happens, spicy pop off, then I talk about Robert. Like I just said, my whole lineup this week was not. Robert wasn't nowhere in my lineup, right? But because of Tasha K just released that exclusive, then that's why I put him there, right? Because I'm gonna break that video down because I like what she was saying. A man lead. And if he was leading correctly, a lot of things wouldn't have went the way it did. Okay. However, so I want to break that down. But Robert is not my content. Brianna is their content.
Right.
Period. I done broke down all type of court cases and stuff. Robert is not my content. I still make good money on those too. I might not make $300, but I make 100 and something. I mean, still, it's still good money. So Robert is not my content, but I have not made. I made more money talking about Jonelle than I did Robert. Hell, maybe I should talk about Jonelle. I probably will make more money, but I made more money talking about Jonelle than I've ever made talking about Robert. Robert is not the clout. And then the next highest check came from talking about his siblings.
I don't know.
Then the next one was Justin. Then he fell somewhere in there. So at any rate,
who the hell is Justin?
But like you said, if Robert is not my content. However, if something spicy jumps off, if he goes on social media and act a plum fool, I'm going to talk about it. But for me to just come out and just sit here and stalk him and say, oh my God, Robert ate spaghetti today, girl. Did you count the meatballs in his spaghetti? He only had 3 meatballs. I'm not doing that. That's what they do. That's what they do. Oh, Brianna went to the doctor today. Did you hear the heartbeat? Oh, I heard 2 thumps. And now she's saying she got 3 kids, but it was only 2 thumps in there. And no, I'm not obsessed like that. They are. Those people are. Right. They want to hear everything about under her clothes and all type of grimy, crazy stuff. Nuts. Right. But anyway, no, Robert is not my content. So if that's what you're asking me, Robert is absolutely not my content. His siblings, not my content.
All right. Well, all right. So, all right, y'all. So I want to give a couple people a chance to come up and join the conversation a little bit.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. So
jump down and talk to you later. Hey, good luck with your future. Okay.
All right. Same to you. Same to you.
All right. Sounds good. Okay,
all right. Now. All right, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I'm gonna drop the link and I'm gonna give some people a quick chance to come up because I'm finna get off of this live. I see that I got 116 likes on YouTube and let me think. I don't think here's the thing. I'm not up here every day asking y'all for no Cash App, right? And rarely do I ask for a Cash App. And also I'm not up here saying hey, I left my wallet somewhere. Can y'all Cash App me? I'm not that's a manipulation tactic. I don't think you what's the answer to that equation I put up earlier, y'all? What's the answer? All right. Okay. Now, what I was gonna say, I got to stop reading these. Y'all funny as heck. Y'all are funny. That's right. The missus 120, 125. You know what I'm saying? 125. All right. I'm gonna drop my link and I'm gonna let some people come up. You know what I'm saying? 20 mil. What's good, dog? Yeah, man. Now, Javi, we sleep now. Come on, get up. I ain't let nobody fool me, kids. Ain't nobody fool me. I just told y'all my take. I'm giving you my take. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'll drop the Cash App in the chat. My Cash App is Melanated rated. Cut your camera on, Melanated. Gotta cut that camera on. You want to get up here? All right, get on out of here. That's the rule, y'all. You want to come up here? I got to be able to see who I'm talking to. Ain't no hiding behind no fake page. None of that up here. You gonna have to be comfortable in your own skin to come up here and win. You know what I'm saying? I'll drop my link for you, but if you want to come up here, you gotta be comfortable cutting your camera on. I need to see who you is. And that's the bottom line of that. Appreciate that love. Appreciate that love for my baby. I ain't never, man, listen. Yeah, y'all come on up. Y'all pull up. Matter of fact, yeah. 20 mil, D-Ham, Mr. Troy. Y'all pull up. Y'all come on up here, fellas. Let's have this discussion. I'm dropping the link for y'all. That one there. Nah, he don't be playing. I appreciate that love, y'all. For my baby now. Appreciate that love. We're gonna make her yes, that's it, Roynette. Yes, that's it. We're gonna make her a day special tomorrow, y'all. Dream Bring gonna appreciate it. Hey, at the end of the day, Tanetta, you know what I'm saying? I'm up here and I'm up here for my time. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm up here for my time, you know, I got the right to do that. I don't come up here every day. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference. It's a big difference. It's a big difference, Tanetta, whatever your name is. D-Ham, what's good with it, brother?
You got it, big dog. Man, welcome back to your platform, man.
Man, appreciate it, dog. I just been,
Yeah,
stand out the way.
I know you be busy, man. We all in that rat race, brother. But I appreciate you coming back, and you one of the first platforms that gave me an opportunity,
Yeah, for sure.
to speak, and I never forget it, man. I appreciate the dialogue y'all had, man. Whether we all agree on it or not, I think it's still a healthy conversation. And I think you speak really from a man's point of view.
Right.
When it comes to, when you over somebody, you over them, right? So I think you're really speaking from that point of view, and I think I really got nothing to say on it. Really, I wasn't gonna go live on this situation. I didn't really
Right.
I really feel like it can be viewed both ways. You don't need to be posting your ex or doing anything about that. But at the end of the day, she is claiming to be pregnant with twins. So I don't know if he was just trying to give people clues or what was going on with her. But
what's the purpose?
I don't know. I wouldn't do it. I'm a whole dude out in these streets, so I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I think he gave people content. That's a fact. He gave people content. So, you know what I mean? But
content one thing.
But I do believe both of them need to stop subbing. She doing a lot of subbing too.
I don't see her page though. I don't really like. I be telling people.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. You got dropped out some kind of way.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know how you got dropped out, but yeah, like I said, I don't be seeing her content, but I do see his. You know what I'm saying? So I can only speak on what I see. If I see her subbing, and if I was to see her content and she was subbing, then I would speak on that. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't got a dog and they fight. I don't care. I'm not a supporter of either one of them people. You know what I'm saying? I just see that. I spent months calling out the things that I seen her do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, like, hey man, I already done told y'all how she is. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all want to say that I hate the guy because I'm speaking on stuff that he.
I think it can be spoken on if it's like stuff being posted. People gonna have an opinion about it. You know what I'm saying? Right. So I think I really do believe that he need to just let if the karma gonna hit her, let the karma hit her. You know, you ain't gotta help it. You know what I'm saying? I really do believe it. You ain't gotta post on your ex. You don't have to do it. So I don't know
Yeah,
why he
man.
do it, but I don't know why he do it. But
Man, I can't think of
I
nothing else.
know she do it too, and she did it quite frequently when she was with Josh. So maybe it's tit for tat. I don't know, but like
Could
you
be.
entitled, yeah, you definitely entitled to your opinion about dude, and I think your platform is needed.
If she's doing the same thing that he's doing, right?
Yeah,
Then hey, man, hey, I mean the same. Hey, guess what? They wear the same size shoe in that regard. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So that means that if she's doing the same thing that he's doing from that regard, maybe hey man, maybe there's a still a love there. But I don't. She got a whole baby by a whole nother guy. Hold on, let's let Kimberly join in this conversation.
Okay.
Still in love there, but I
Hey Kimberly, mute your the YouTube in the background real quick for me.
conversation. Okay. Still in love there.
How you cut this goddamn
Hey, Kimberly, please don't come up here. Don't you gotta
Can't
kind
cuss,
of monitor your tone. You know what I'm saying with the curse words and everything like that. All right, you cool? You ready?
I got it. Did I cut it off?
You know what I'm saying with the curse words and
No, you still
Did I cut it off?
Okay, now yeah. No,
Did I cut the camera off? Hold on.
No, we still hear the background noise.
Hold on.
You have to cut the YouTube off that you're watching back there.
How you cut this camera off, Joffrey?
Cut your YouTube off first and foremost.
You have to cut the YouTube off that you're watching back there.
Hold on, let me see.
Cut this camera off, because it's causing an echo. Well, I'm gonna keep you here. I'm gonna mute you. All right, now once you cut that off, and we're gonna get to the camera thing.
Mute you. All right, now once you cut,
you still got YouTube on in your background. You're gonna have to cut that YouTube off and just focus on being right here.
Still got YouTube on it.
Yeah, she got an echo.
Yeah, because she got YouTube playing in the background.
Yeah. I see them coming for me in the chat. I can point out a lot of things that Brianna's done, but this is Joffrey platform. I'm not about to go all into the depths. But I think as a man, you don't have
listen.
to.
Hold on, check this out.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't have a dog in the fight. So
yeah.
I'm not friends with Brianna and them. You know what I'm saying?
No, I got that, Joffrey. You know.
No, I ain't saying. I know you ain't saying that.
I'm just saying. A girl came up here and talked your ear off about an hour and a half. I ain't gonna keep you long, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I don't care about whatever's going on either way. I'm saying, what's the point?
As a man, me personally, I wouldn't be subbing my ex. That's just me.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
I'm not doing it.
That's me as a man, and I'm just speaking as a man. I have an ex. I got a couple of ex. I'm not gonna be subbing them. But
even if they on the internet now, sometimes occasionally something happen and somebody piss you off, right? And they do something that tick you off, and you might want to talk about it, right? You might want to speak on it. All right, that's cool. But I'm saying, that's just some things that we don't be doing. We don't be men don't move that way.
We ain't moving that way. Now when you look at what she's done a lot. She really allowed that man to play with his child. She let a lot.
She allowed all that to happen.
Yeah,
but
she did a lot.
They allowed. She allowed him to play with that man kid. But him as a man, hey, look, man, I would have just took whatever came with that. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, because you gonna know, don't you never, ever let no nigga play with me like that on that level with my child, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Listen, I'm not agreeing with Joffrey because Joffrey is an opposite of how we think. We both are men. We both understand how to move in and out of relationships.
Yeah.
And me personally, you don't see me. You don't know me in real life. I would never sub my ex. That's just me as a man. So I'm not up here. I can't come up here and tell you something I would do. I agree with publicly that I wouldn't do personally. That's all I'm saying. The other thing is, let me just say this, Joffrey, just for the record, since this live was was being aired and it's being streamed across America. The
Mhm.
woman that was just on the panel did have a hand in framing and trying to set up a man with domestic violence and abuse. Now let me ask you, Jaffe.
Mhm.
We do know if a man get labeled an abuser, that he you know what I'm saying, that's one of the hardest things to live down. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, indeed.
So
Yes,
so
indeed.
if somebody is trying to set you up as if you physically abuse somebody, how would you view that? Would you understand what I'm saying?
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna be pissed off with it. You know what I'm saying? If somebody see and that right there is the reason why. Hold on. Let me take it a step back. I relate to being lied on, so
Right,
that's what made me cover this topic from the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
right.
The reason why I fell out with dude was non-related to my beliefs of what was going on with that situation.
With the
Now,
situation, yeah.
right. So and later it came, you know what I'm saying? But when old girl Naya and them did come on that panel and said what she said, I then believe that he did put his hands on her neck for sure, because of based on how he reacted to her
Okay.
saying that. His reaction wasn't on point. And anybody with an IQ can see that his reaction, he deflected in that moment. But that's a different topic. But
Right.
how I view somebody lying on me, trying to frame a situation like old girl said that she admitted to lying, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
about the situation. That was messed up. That was messed up situation. But if she admitted that she lied though, and what other way can you go about, you know what I mean? What can you do after a person admits they wrong? Is my question.
Well, absolutely. But the way that it came about, it wasn't because she just wanted to get it to admit. It was still because she was still pissed at Brianna that she confessed to this thing. You
Right.
understand? That's how it came about. But
I can see that point.
she will play in our face and make it look like, oh, I was just trying to clear the air. No, when Brianna told her to F off, she cried real tears. Now, are you gonna cry real tears over LaTruth?
Man, come on,
Oh,
man.
okay.
I don't even give I don't give a
Right.
damn about none of them people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So she was really invested, and so she helped stage a framing on Robert. Now let's just say, and I'm just saying this to you, Jaffe, because you're a man. If a man abuse a woman, that's all you need to know. You don't. Nobody has to add any staging to any type of level of abuse if he's an abuser. You know, and I just feel like let the man's abuse allegations stand on his own. Nobody has to add an additional help to make these abuse allegations real.
I don't think that with that lie that she told about it being Robert and not Jonelle, I don't feel that lie was to cover up to make Robert abuse stand on his own. I feel like that was to protect Bree's image from her current situation, and that was a deflection, you know what I'm saying, of her current situation, which was, not to say that she didn't already believe what she believed about what the Robert situation. It was just to say that, hey, she's deflecting the current situation, because here she go again. How would it look? You know what I'm saying? If these Robert supporters were able to say that, this is true what his sister's saying. You get what I'm saying?
When she was just up here, she did admit that she tried to allude that it came from LaTruth.
Right.
So to me, that's where it's problematic. You understand?
Yes. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is the reasoning for her alluding to it being the truth. I'm speaking on the reason behind why she lied. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Of course, she's trying to save. But I want you to understand the craziness in that, Jaffe. If she's trying to save Brianna's image in the public, she still created. Now, what she did left off is she created a post for the actual man that abused Brianna. She created a post for it to go on his wall or to present to his company to make sure that nobody considered him an abuser. So, or to his fan base. So she went and posted something on this man's pages to help him out. So if a woman is helping the actual abuser get a ransom note or whatever it is, a safety net to save his reputation, while yet alluding to another man that did it, or you're alluding or you're alleging that did it, that's where the full I just feel like you're complacent.
That's wrong.
Yeah, you're trying to set it and frame a man up.
That is completely wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But my question still remains that I mean now that we know that, you know what I'm saying, that and she's admitted that she's done that, right? That in itself is vindication from her telling that story, right? So what more can we ask in that situation? You know what I'm saying? It's we really can't. It's a dead end. It's a wall right there. You know what I'm saying? We done ran into the wall. Like it's like, okay, party over. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, damn, she done admitted this party's over. You know what I'm saying? So she done admitted that she did this act that was not right. It's wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing else to call it. It was dead wrong. She lied. She said, I lied. Damn, I shouldn't have lied like that. And yes, it took circumstances of Bree her and Bree falling out, right? But she could have went to her grave and said with what she did and not taking no kind of accountability for it. She still could have went to the grave with it. You know what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, basically, if she helped the woman on the front end to save her image, right? A real woman, I'm just being real with you, Jaffe, a real woman ain't going to save the abuser while he's yet in the home abusing you. Like, they're not going to go and try to help cover up your abuse situation. Not if you're out here trying to tear another man down about him being an abuser.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm kind of reading them comments right there, Deon.
Yeah, they probably mad. They thinking we agreeing. We really not agreeing on it, but we both have a different understanding of how it looks, and I think that's where we at with it. But I think old girl, she's I don't know, I mean, a lot of people may rock with her more. I just can't. You pretty much jeopardize your platform by you can't even speak truth to the situation because we really just got to take your word for it. And not only that, but they've done so many criminal activities over there that they can't all talk. That none of them can talk on each other because they've been doing so much criminal stuff. And just recently, Amora got caught talking to Upper, the same person she tried to get up here and talk about. She got caught talking to Upper, and she admitted that Brianna been scamming people for back to school drives. She admitted to all this stuff on the back end and got caught on the recording.
Okay. All right. Now let me ask you this. Let me ask you this right here, Deon. We know that Brianna lied about that. You and I both know that Brianna lied about and lied about the back to school program thing and all that. We know that. She was telling a damn lie. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay. We both also know that Johnell will put his hands on the girl, right?
Correct.
We already knew that. It's no surprise. It's no surprise. Only people that should be surprised is nobody. You know what I'm saying? So nobody be surprised. You know what I'm saying? That this stuff we already knew damn well that Dawn won't lie. Everybody knew that Dawn won't lie. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But this thing has become more of a something that somebody's trying to win than it is about the truth.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. It was about that. But I think right now, since these two individuals are divorced, I believe that whatever they had is been over with, right? And whatever Johnell got, like you said earlier, that's what this girl and the rest of the Beehive should really be focused on. But the problem is they still cover Robert, regardless of if they're divorced or whatever. They're gonna still cover him regardless. And then just like our this side is gonna cover Brianna. So
hold on. Let me speak to this real quick. Let me speak to this point that I was trying to make right then. It's not about right and wrong anymore on either side. It's about winning, and it's about winning something that you're never gonna win. It's an argument that neither side is never gonna win. And when it become about winning instead of what the truth is actually is, that's when you have lies introduced. That's when you have negating of the facts introduced. That's when you have all of these different little nuances introduced into the conversation that should never exist. You see what I'm saying? Because if it's about the honest truth and not winning, right? Then when somebody when something comes out that one of these parties have done, then it should always, it should just be, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
Nothing more, nothing less. And there shouldn't be a side other than the truth. There is no such thing as a side other than the truth.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's become more about winning than anything else. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm with you on that. I mean, I can understand that part because that's, that's the way everybody got to look at it. And look at it now is it should be about the truth. And I think that's why I started speaking, because I realized that, if I'm getting lied on, I want somebody to speak up for me. You understand what I'm saying? But a lot of people came out of this thing still wanting to find a way to still make this man into a physical abuser. Now, we all agree that the brother...
I'm about to drop the link for you. I'm about to drop the link for you, Upper Echelon. My thing as far my personal take on him being a physical abuser is this. I believe that it was a toxic relationship through and through for both of them. Facts.
That's what I believe.
And that's the bottom line of it. But people have made it more than, you know what I'm saying, whatever. People made it more than that now. You know what I'm saying? It's about winning. And that's why that's why people still talking about this person. Well, Nate, hold on. I'm waiting for old girl. I'm waiting for Upper to pull up here on the panel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't 2K, Latoya. I don't know 2K, and I ain't 2K. I'm Jaffe. That's who I am. You know what I'm saying?
Jaffe, listen, man. Jaffe got the right to have his own opinion. And
you ain't got to tell him that. I don't need no. You don't got to speak for me,
this is my guy, man. He brought me into this space, y'all. That's just real.
Like I said, this thing has become about winning more than it's become about anything, and that go for both sides of the spectrum. You know what I'm saying? That go for both of these sides of people. Because these people ain't even together no more, and people still carrying on. Hold on, I dropped this a melanated related. Pull your camera up. If you want to pull up here, I'm gonna have to see you on the camera in the backstage first. You know, and that's the but yeah.
No, Jaffe took up for me. That's a fact. He ain't letting nobody. And I'm Amor. I'm good with Amor. I think she was trying to be funny and have some humor. So that was all good.
Okay.
Upper Echelon. Right.
What's up, Upper?
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on?
I mean, I said what I said. D-Ham said he good with her.
No, I just said I'm not about to sit up here and make this a back and forth, Upper. That's all.
Well, I guess. What's going on, Josh?
What's up with it?
The issue that it ain't even an issue. It is, if we're gonna be fair, let's be fair. It ain't even just you. It is a large majority of the content creators who have decided that they're no longer supporting Robert for whatever their personal reason is. That's cool. I don't care who support him and who don't support him. But I don't like the fact that it's constantly reiterated. There's nothing more to cover here. There's nothing more to talk about here. That may be true as well. And it also may be true that it's become about winning at this point. So I somewhat agree with that too. But the point that I made in the chat was be fair about it. Be fair about it. So hold on, Josh, because you invited me up here. So let me speak my piece.
No. But I hold on. I'm gonna let you speak. But you just made me lose my whole train of. I just wanted to ask you a question real quick. So I forgot it. Go ahead.
So the same thing that you said when D Ham came up here about it being about winning and people have to move on, that might be true too. But that goes for both sides. It's not just one person, or it's not just one side speaking on Brianna, and then nobody is speaking on Robert. There has been times where the content creators on this side, I don't know if you've been watching, I know you've been doing your own thing.
No, I haven't been watching like that.
But at a certain point, we did stop speaking on Brianna. We did stop covering her, and we did start leaving it alone. But then there was a content creator coming out calling him child predators. It was content creators coming out saying this and that. So we said, you know what? Our main objective, a lot of us, wasn't to come on YouTube to be monetized. A lot of us came on YouTube because we saw the injustice being done, so we wanted to speak on it. So if we see that he's still being attacked by these, not even just attacked, but lied on by these other content, of course we're gonna say something. Of course we're gonna keep doing our content to disprove what you're saying. So what our purpose is, or not, I can't speak for everybody else, but what my purpose is you sitting over there pointing out everything that LaTruth is doing, but we're gonna sit over here and we're gonna point out what Brianna's doing. When Amora was up here, she just said what she's doing now is she's taking what Robert says out of his own mouth to show that he's lying or to show his lies. Okay, cool, whatever. But we do the same thing on our side. We take what Brianna says out of her own mouth and we do commentary on it, and we show the contradictions within her own content.
Okay.
So the issue for me also is, regardless, this is YouTube. Everybody has their own platform. You made that clear when you spoke on Robert coming up on your platform, and you said, or Kevin or whoever, and you felt like they was trying to take over, and you said, don't nobody run Jaffe platform but Jaffe. Well, I feel that same way about the Upper Echelon podcast, and everybody that got a platform on YouTube should feel the same way. It's way too much commentary going on what everybody else chooses to talk about on their platform. If somebody want to talk about the LaTruth for the next 10 years, you might not like it, but that's their damn platform.
But hold on, pause. I hear that, right? I hear you, right? But yeah, at the same time, you're not talking about this, and this goes for anybody, right? You're not talking about the LaTruths. You, like I said, it's more along the lines of winning something that's never going to be won than it is of actual proven vindicating whatever party you believe is right about that situation. And that goes for anybody that has a side in that situation. So it becomes disingenuous all the way around. So just like you just said right then, that y'all seen that they was talking about him, so that y'all came back and y'all started talking about her. You know what I'm saying? So that
I don't
right
disagree with you at all. As a matter of fact, I agree with you 100%. And I've stated on my platform on several occasions that I'm not here to call Robert out on his lies. I'm not here to point out Robert's lies. I'm not here to lie on Brianna either. I'm here to shed light on what I came here to shed light on, which is a man that was wrongfully accused about domestic violence, not just wrongfully accused about domestic violence, Jaffe, but continue to be lied on about several different things as the saga continues. So I'm not here. We got Amora for that. So Amora points out Robert's flaw.
Do you feel like
point out Brianna? She points out Robert.
Do you feel hold on? Do you feel like you've proved? Do you feel like you've already? How many times can you talk about vindicating a person from something if you believe you already done vindicated this man about?
We don't speak on domestic violence anymore on my platform.
Okay, so I'm not. All right, so you don't speak on domestic violence on your platform. All right, so how many times? All right, you don't speak about domestic violence on your platform. I don't know.
I don't speak about what the saga initially began about. I speak about what's happening in the saga today.
Okay, so you don't. It's all right. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All I'm saying is that the situation between them, the people who keep talking about this person did this and he didn't do this, or she didn't do this and he lied and she lied, and I'm like, damn, that shit is years old. Excuse my language. That is years old. You know what I'm saying?
Old?
What about them two? So now
we're not talking about them two at this point. Hold on.
Listen. Okay, hold on. Upper. Listen. Hear me. My point was, the point that I just made was this, and this goes for you, and this goes for Amora. This goes for everybody, right? My point that I'm making and saying this is, if you support Robert, right? All right, and she supports Bree, which she said she don't support Bree. She's not a Bree. She don't call her.
Does.
All right, well, okay, all right. If she support Bree, I'm gonna say it like that. If she support Bree, you support Robert, right? And if she support Bree, then her role needs to be to what Bree is currently going through, right?
I agree. Yeah.
Okay. Why? If you support Robert, then your role need to be whatever Robert's going through at this moment.
And it is, because I actually just went live tonight talking about a possible engagement with him in this season. All of my content is not about Brianna.
Okay, I ain't talking about you. Don't take it personal. Don't take it personal. When I'm speaking, I'm speaking for anybody that supports either party. Then you should, man. Whatever Brianna got going on is no concern of an actual person that's actually supporting Robert. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're supporting him, then hey, get with him, get with him with some actual content or something. I don't know what.
Okay, so what the hell I mean, that's an opinion. So I could also say the same thing about whoever decides to do content on Blueface and Krishan, or whoever decides to do content on the Diddy trial, or whoever does content on Carmen and her situation. They're social media influencers. People are going to speak on them.
Listen, hold on, hold, please pause. Listen, this is not that situation. This is not Krishan and Blueface. This is not that situation, because the people who do the people who doing content on Blueface and Krishan. I said Blueface and Krishan. I don't know the hell I said.
Krishan and Blueface. Yeah.
The people who doing content on them people right there are not getting up here every day in and day out doing content on them. That ain't happening. That ain't true. Show me somebody. That's getting up here.
I follow a whole sector that talk about Krishan and Blueface every day. Every day.
Ain't no way, man.
It's a whole sector that talks about Krishan and Blueface every day. This is not the only sector. It's a whole sector that talks about Rose. I don't know if you heard of the social media influencer. Her name is Rose. She's married to a white guy. There's a whole sector that talks about that story every day. People just need to get over what people decide to talk about on YouTube. Let people do what they want to do.
I don't know nobody to get up here every day and talk about nothing outside of these people right here.
I'm gonna have to send you a couple links to some of these channels, because there are definitely sectors that only speak on certain things. That's why it's called a sector.
I don't know. Personally, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I don't know nobody to get up here and speak about that and every day in and day out about the same people every day. The same person. I also want to say this.
That's not, too. When you, again, I'm not gonna blame you because you don't be paying attention. You don't be in. You come and go. You're not, around like that. So you might not see what's going on all the time. But for Amora to come up here and act like she is being attacked by these 50-something content creators, and the only time she says something about us is when she's responding, that is a damn lie. For her to come up here and say that. That lady, matter of fact, I'll give you an example. I'm over on my page doing my content this morning. She bringing me up yesterday, bringing me up day before, bringing me up. She can't say that she don't sit over there and, you know, she came up here and played innocent, but she definitely does not. She definitely goes after people. Amora's problem is she does not like when people speak. She don't like when somebody has a difference of opinion. I'm not even gonna say speak facts. I'm not even gonna say that because she got her own set of things that she may think is facts. But you gotta respect people for what they believe. You just like you, Jaffe, you believe what you believe. I didn't come up here and try to tell you not to believe what you believe about the truth, because it's your platform and you got to mind your own. But you also don't have a right to drag and disrespect another creator because they don't agree with you. Just do your content.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing. You know what I'm saying? My only gripe is about any content, anybody in this sector over here, right? Is both of these people do wrong things, right?
Yeah.
So and my thing is, if, how can I say this? Let's say, all right, if either one of those people do something that you don't agree with, right? If it's not something that you don't morally agree with, don't be fake about it. Don't be on the internet acting like you agree with everything that this person does. Don't get on the internet and act like that. And that goes for either side.
I agree. I agree with that.
Because
I agree with that. And then because you brought up the situation with Pop, right? So
yeah,
I done stated on, you know, hey, you know, it is what it is. I done stated on my platform several times, yeah, what she said was wrong, what she did was wrong. But again, for Amora to get up here and try to agree and point out what Lupac did, like she ain't do the same damn thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Jaffe.
You talking about when she was basically behind the scenes saying that things that she didn't agree with, that what you call it, that Bree had going on.
That
right.
What Bree had going on about a content creator that she acts like she supports in the public, which she got going on. She had things to say about Bree Hive. She had things to say about a lot of people. So for you to get up here and try to condemn Lupac, not saying that Lupac was right, we all can agree that she wasn't. But don't get up here and condemn her and then try to make what you did different, because it wasn't.
Right. Okay. I get that. I get your point.
I'm just keeping it real. If we're gonna keep it genuine, then let's do that. She did the same thing.
I definitely get your point. I guess my stance because I'm real. I'm gonna tell you how I feel about a situation, and I don't give a damn. I don't care who like it and who don't. I'm telling you the honest God truth, and I'll give you my opinion on something. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, when I'm sometimes I might not feel like debating the topic, you know what I mean, at hand. So I let some stuff fly when in conversation. You get what I'm saying? But ultimately, I'm gonna tell you my opinion of both of these people if I have one. Like I said, I don't be seeing what Bree. I don't see her subs. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't follow Bree content. I don't have her content on my page. So I don't see Bree subs, and I don't go looking for it. I don't go looking for neither Latruce. It just so happened he comes down my timeline sometimes. So I'm able to speak on what I see. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I'm able to speak on that. You know what I mean? What I see with going on with that. That's my take on that.
I understand. You and I don't, you know, me and you, obviously we don't share the same opinion, but I'm able to have a conversation respectfully and not drag somebody that has a difference of opinion than me.
So but you don't think you don't? Hold on. You said we don't got the same opinion, right? All right. So you don't think that Latruth ever lied about nothing?
I mean, I would be a fool to say he never lied in his life.
So you don't think he lied about nothing in this situation right here?
I don't think he lied about anything regarding domestic violence. Not at all. Have you seen any evidence of it?
Hold on. All right. Let's go there. Let's go there real quick. Hold on.
Let's go there. If you've seen some evidence of it, then show it to me.
Hold on.
Change my mind.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. I got you. I ain't saying that I've seen him. I ain't seen him do nothing to nobody, right? Personally, right? But I'm gonna tell you this: when the most damning thing, right? And I'm not saying that I believe that he's sitting around and put his hands on that girl like that. I don't believe that, right? No, but I do without a doubt. When that girl Naya said that he put his hands on that girl's neck, right? And his response to that said he put his hands on that girl's neck, man.
That's your evidence.
No, ho. So listen, Upper. If you are in conversation, right, with somebody, right, and they saying that, hey man, I saw you do, hey Upper, I saw you when you I'm trying to think of a good analogy of how to you know a deflection when you hear one, right?
Yeah, I see it all the time from Brianna supporters.
Okay, all right. So you don't think that man deflected in that moment? You don't think that was a deflection? To say hey, did I let you come stay with me?
I heard him get up there and say that he never did that she never saw him do that, and it never happened. I heard him answer the question.
Okay, so hold on. When she said that happened, he got up there. If y'all go back and look at the tape, go look, whatever you need to do. I was listening to the conversation, right? I said she had all this ill stuff to say about Bree. She said that he disrespected his child. She disrespected his child. She's definitely ugly definitely ugly on the inside. She definitely done some things that a man should want to put his hands on her for, you know what I'm saying, and all those things like that, right? But she did also say some good things about him, right? But in the moment that she said one bad thing about that man, she lying. She sent up here to do all. There ain't that much faking in the world, man.
Well, Joffrey, let me answer that because I see where you at with it, right? Based on that girl on that panel, yes, it do look bad, right? But let me say this. Basically, this was around the same time that Jonelle had supposedly had allegedly choked on Brianna.
Mm-hmm.
And they were trying to stage that choking on Robert, right? Now, the evidence that we got is Dawn got Toya talking to Brianna on the back end on recording, where she denies that nothing like that has ever happened, and the only thing that happened to her was the tote situation. So she admitted to just the tote situation. So the girl Nyjah was up there trying to put that choking on Robert at that time. They were all working behind the scene. We know how the back ends work.
I don't agree with that. I do not agree with you on that, D-Ham. I don't agree. That was a separate situation. And when she was talking up there, when she spoke on that, she said Charlotte specifically. We all know that they lived in Charlotte well before they ever went to Atlanta.
Let me ask you a question, Joffrey. Has Bree ever came to the forefront and said that she's been choked by her husband?
I don't know what that. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't recall a lot of the conversation that's been had between any of them. You know, she done said that he did stuff. It was more of a verbal thing. You know, I've seen her say that one time that he never did XYZ to me and this, that, and the third. I've seen her say that too. I have seen that.
She was on a recording where she had a conversation with Toya and Don, which was a private phone conversation that was eventually put out, where she stated that she was never choked, she was never drugged, and she's not sure where her supporters got that from. In fact, she went on to say that the only situation that she ever dealt with when it comes to anything physical was the situation with the tote that she had with the truth. So she actually stated that out of her own mouth, which negates everything that Nia said. So I believe that Nia went up there and said negative things about Brianna and then did all of that because she didn't want to make it look like she was up there going against LaTruth, because she actually spoke with both of the sisters before she ever got on the panel. So she knew she was on what she was on the panel for. She was on the panel to advocate for LaTruth, but she threw that in there, and I think that was planned.
Okay, listen. Tell me this. To this day, do Brianna and Nia hang together today?
I don't know.
I don't follow their content, so y'all would know more than I would know. Do they even be around each other? I don't even think that girl, the big girl, don't even fool with Jonelle at all.
But what happened was, Jaffe, right before that live took place, there was a conversation that had
Somebody
to take place.
Where is that recording
because Brianna
it's actually on Don's page.
Brianna and them was gloating that something was going to happen on that panel before it happened. They were already gloating because somebody got denied.
What were they saying exactly?
Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that Don wouldn't care if you played it, but it's on her YouTube channel. It's under the date April, I want to say 24th. That's what it says as the title, April 24th. And basically they're having a conversation, and in the conversation, Toya is asking, like, you allow, social media to believe certain things about my brother that wasn't true. And you said that you told your supporters that these different things were happening. And Brianna cut her off and said, I never said that he drugged me. I never said that he gave me black eyes and drugged me.
Hold on. Pause right there. Listen, regardless of that conversation right there, there's also a tape. There is also a tape of him and her talking, and they was talking about a time that he said, I ain't do it this way. He said they was explaining how a situation like that had came about, which, to me, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I never looked at I don't know how that happened. To me, there's just some toxic relationship stuff going on. Even the Toke situation, that sounded like some toxic stuff. But I do not believe that girl Naya had a reason to tell one lie on the truth and say all those bad things about Bree. Listen, the thing is, she made Bree look like a much worse person in that instant than she had things to say about the truth. Hold on. I ain't finished. She made Bree look like a worse off person than he's ever been when she was on that panel. To me,
she barely spoke on Brianna.
No, she did not. It was certain.
You got to go back and watch it because a lot of people were actually in the comments frustrated that she.
Hold on. Listen, I remember that there was things that she said. No comments on that. I'm not speaking on this. I'm not speaking on that. There were those things like that, but she also commented and said things like she spoke ill of your daughter. She did all these different things. It was some things that she did speak on that made Brianna look like a monster. Made her look like a monster.
But
so
Jaffe,
hold on, I'm not finished. Okay. Listen, in the instant that she said that yes, I did witness him put his hand on her neck. He didn't choke her. It wasn't a choke or nothing like that, but it was a grab. He did grab her around her neck area. She said that he grabbed her around her neck area, and it could have been he could have been hemming her up or something like that. And then she said she did get in between them. You know what I'm saying? In that time, and then his response. Listen. Y'all can say what y'all want, but his response was, he said, yes, he said that he didn't do that, but his initial response was, hey, Naya, I didn't, so you remember when you ain't had nowhere to stay at. I was the one that wanted you to come stay. I was the one that let you come stay at the house. I was the one that allowed you to, that wanted you to come stay there. Bree didn't want you to come stay with us. She didn't want another woman at our house and all this, that, and the third, which had absolutely zero to do with the fact that the topic at hand. It was a clear deflection. In that moment. So in that moment,
I would say it was a deflection if that's all he said, but he actually definitely addressed what she said about the choking situation when he got up there. A deflection would mean he ignored it, but he did not.
Listen, that man deflected like a MF when she spoke on that. He said, and then he said, well, which house this happened at? As if you don't say, yo, listen, man, which house this happened at? And then you say, I'm the one that wanted you to come stay with us, as if she was gonna recant the story because you said you were the one that let her come stay with y'all. That was supposed to make her recant her story, as if she was supposed to. She said yes. She said yeah. I remember that. I remember the house, and I remember all this stuff, this, that, and the third. But yeah, I also remember y'all was in an argument. She said something crazy to him or something like that. She said something crazy. I think that's what she said, if I ain't mistaken. Y'all remember her saying that girl said something like that, right?
I don't remember that part. I don't know.
She said it.
I have to go back and watch it.
She said a couple of things that was inconsistent with her witnessing the choking, Jaffe. She definitely said.
No, she didn't.
No, she
didn't.
Hold on, Jaffe.
No, she didn't.
She said she was locked out the house. Then she said she was able to come up the flight, run up the steps. All of this stuff that
and you also have to be also have to be open to maybe thinking maybe you did because I don't even remember everything in what we interviewed.
And also prior to that live, she was already contacted by Brianna before she went on the panel. Listen
to this. Nothing she said was inconsistent. Y'all cool. I'm cool with y'all, but y'all are not on point with what I was sitting back listening, breaking this. So I'm sitting back like, what in the hell? Yo, okay. I'm like, damn, Bree did all this. Damn, she did it. Damn, why she ain't telling everything? Damn, they asking her this. She need to speak on this. She need to speak on that. Why she won't speak on this? Speak on this. All right. Now, all of those things. All of those things, if she went up there to make Bree look like an angel, then she wouldn't have said all the things that she said about her in a negative way. She still had too much negative to say about Bree.
Let me ask you one question.
She had more negative to say about Bree than she did about Robert.
Did y'all see the picture that she posted before Nia went up on the did you all see the picture that Brianna posted in her stories before Nia went up on the platform?
I don't listen.
I'm asking you. Did you see the photo that Brianna posted?
No, I ain't talking to you. I was talking about to say something to somebody in the comment section, but I ain't gonna say nothing to him. No,
yeah, before Nia.
I seen BTTV said that he got a screenshot of a picture that she posted. You know what I'm saying? She posted before she went up there. Now,
yeah, it was basically letting y'all know.
I listen. If she came up there, all right. Let me say y'all right. Let me give y'all that. I'm gonna say y'all right. Y'all 100% right. She came up there to defend Bree and make Bree look like an angel and make it look bad on the truth. His response was that he did it. I don't care. His response was that of a guilty person, yo.
But Jaffe, what you failing to connect to this is the framing that the setup they already had in place on the truth about what Janelle possibly had done to this girl by choking her. It was already a choke debate. And what happened
that was later.
It was, Jaffe. It already was a choke debate. And
that was later.
This was before, Jaffe.
No, it wasn't, Jaffe. They were talking about
before, Jaffe.
The text messages had already come out.
The choke debate was already out there. And this girl went up there to try to help the choke debate. That was all you heard. I'm telling you.
Listen.
Now, Jaffe, as long as you've been involved in this, have you ever heard Brianna came out and said, LaTruth choked me upstairs and Nia got in between us? Have you ever heard her say that?
Listen to this. I'm gonna tell you again. Regardless of what her motive was for coming on that platform, it won't her motive that drove me to believe it. It was his response. The way that he responded to that, you don't respond to something when you like that when you're not guilty of it. And if y'all can't see that, I don't understand how y'all can't see that you don't respond to a certain situation that way if you're not guilty.
I see a lot of stuff, but another thing that I see, Jaffe, is I see the passion that you have behind anytime you feel that the truth has done something wrong, but you don't share that same passion.
I done had this passion. I'm just calling it how I see. Like what? What don't I share this passion for, Upper? What's on our satisfaction?
Me right here. You see that passing you got? You know, you balling your mouth up. You getting bucked.
Go. Go back.
You don't share that for the shit that Brianna.
I got a million videos where I done came up here and gave my.
Now, I'm not talking about in the past before you and Robert fell out.
It don't matter. I got a million videos where my
not biased, and nobody should be biased.
Hold on, listen. This is not. I'm passionate. I'm passionate about when I'm making a point. I'm passionate about it. It ain't got nothing to do with it being about Robert. If it's a point that I'm trying to make, and I wholeheartedly believe in that point, this is just who I am as a person. I'm passionate about whatever whenever I'm making a point. So that's why I said you can go back into my content long time. I still to this day. The tote situation, I believe what I believe about that situation, and I believe that the way that was explained. I don't believe that was a situation where because when they explained that situation, right, about the tote situation, right? Yeah, I can't believe I'm over here discussing all this stuff. But when they explained the tote situation, the way that situation was broken down. My sentiments have not changed. I feel how I feel about that situation, and I don't feel that it was an abusive situation on his part. She was trying to go in that man's pocket and get his phone. I seen all that. I done broke all that content down a million times, and I feel how I feel about that. Right? I don't feel that was an abusive situation on his part. I don't feel that. That's in my heart. I don't care how many fallouts I done had with that man. I don't care. I don't feel that's an abusive situation. I don't feel like he was being abusive in that moment. But when he responded to Naya, the way that he did respond to Naya, that nigga did that shit. And ain't no way you can tell me nothing else.
Right. Let me. Okay. So Jaffe, I understand where you're coming from, but I'm also looking at, the comments and stuff like that, and I'm also taking in what you're saying. I don't want you to be offended by what I'm saying, but what I'm telling you is that from the outside looking in, it don't even appear. You already said it. You do not like Robert.
Hey, listen. I don't fool. Hold on. Pause. I know you don't know me as a person, right?
You said it up here tonight.
Listen. Listen to me. Let me finish what I'm saying. I don't fool with Robert. No, right. I don't rock with that nigga. I don't rock with him as a person. Mm-hmm. I don't rock with him as a person.
That's what
I feel he's a flaw. I feel he's a flawed individual. He's a fake person. I feel all those things about him. But do I feel like he abused her with that tote? No, I don't feel like that. Do I feel like the way that he responded to that situation right there? Man, listen, y'all go friends with Creature. In that moment, I said what I said then about that situation. I said, damn, that's crazy, man. He ain't responding right. He ain't responding to that situation the right way. You know what I'm saying? And regardless, the way I feel about that dude ain't got nothing to do with how I feel about how he responded to that situation. And that's not a bias, yo. That's not a bias. He didn't respond right.
But Jaffe, let me just say this, because you are a level-headed man. If the victim never said once in her life, brought up the accusations or the alleged accusations that she's ever been choked, and she's actually she's actually right then and there playing out a framing and a setup on the same man that lie was about getting choked by her then boyfriend, trying to say that it came from her previous relationship, which was her ex-husband. So if this woman is setting up her ex-husband to say that he choked me before, now this girl all of a sudden gets on this panel and say there was a lunging at her neck, there was a choking. This is why we're saying that it can't be real, because she never once brought these allegations on the surface ever until Jonell choked her. So that's where I'm at with it.
Oh, listen, and I'm gonna go back to the point that I'm trying to make about that. He did not respond like a person who did not do that. Listen, regardless of it could be Bree and Robert trying to hide a fact. to me, it can be both of them not speaking on that. They ain't neither one of them obligated to speak on whatever happened between them. All right. They ain't obligated to speak on that. But when the girl spoke on that to respond with something that is so far left field of the conversation, says guilt. It says guilt.
Okay, so you don't believe a person can be set up and framed?
Yes, I do.
So you even when it's happening,
DM, let's get this clear. I came into this conversation because I believe wholeheartedly that men are lied on every day. I believe that men can be victims of violence. I believe that men can be victims of manipulation. I believe all of those things.
So do you believe it got to be sold? Like if somebody's trying to sell it as if it happened for real, they're going to try to make you believe it, right?
Guess what? If somebody's lying on me, right, there would be no time in that conversation where you would hear me say something. My response is going to be unrelated to the topic of you lying to me. If you lying on me, I'm going to say you sitting up here telling a damn lie. You are a liar. That's going to be my immediate response. Not to try to butter you up into giving a different response. If y'all can't see that, that's manipulation, man.
I didn't agree with his response all the way. No,
okay. All right,
hold on. Agree with that.
Hold on. Now, when you couple that with the fact that this guy said he ain't told a lie since he was a kid, y'all say Amora tell lies. Yes, she done told lies and shit, right? And she done admitted to telling them lies, right? She done and whatever forced her to bring out the truth about whatever it is she was saying, right? Yeah, okay. But guess what? She ain't get up here and ain't nobody getting up here saying I ain't told no lie since I was a kid, right?
Okay. So basically, Jaffe, you definitely holding the truth to the fire for the things he said. But let me ask you this: if somebody is actually involved in conspiring to set you up and frame you, do they lose credibility in your eyes? Are they credible?
No, they're not credible. No.
Okay.
No. Okay. That don't make you 100% credible, but even a person that's not 100% credible could speak facts of a situation as well. They may not be credible in every situation, but you as an adult should be able to discern when somebody is when somebody is using a deflection. Y'all are adults. Y'all should always be able to tell when a person is deflecting from a situation and deflecting the topic. Y'all go back and watch that video and listen to how he responded.
Jaffe, we adults and we should be able to tell when somebody deflecting, but you couldn't tell that Amora was just up here deflecting with you.
No, ho. It was nothing to deflect from.
Oh, absolutely it was.
There was nothing for to deflect from. She said she lied. She said she told a lie. And I don't have the 100% facts about surrounding that conversation.
Correct.
Of when, right. So hold on. But what I do have is the facts surrounding the conversation of what I'm talking about right now. And that's why I'm passionate about it. Because I know what I heard and I know how I heard him respond. And when he responded like that, I was like, damn, dog.
It was more than a lie, Jaffe, just so you know. Amora did more than just lie. She
did a lot of stuff. She did a lot of stuff that
she compromised herself because she played a role in framing the brother. Then she went live and to let Bree come on her platform and sell it. Cry. She used her own daughter as a voice on a recording. And they both played along with it. Jaffe, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Hear me out real quick, Dehan. Listen to this. How many months have you covered Bree and on that whole conversation? How many months have you covered that?
This whole truth saga?
Right. How many months? How long you been covering that conversation? You too, Upper. This question for you too.
I don't even know.
It's been months, bro.
She came out in October. I probably started covering it in like December or something like that. January.
Listen.
2024.
So we all know. Hold on. You said, I'm gonna ask y'all the trick question in a minute. I got y'all last night. Take this out. So you said Bree came up there, did that crime spiel and all that. We already know her MO. We already know that Bree tell lies and do that crime stuff and all that. You're doing it. What was it? You already know what it is. The element of surprise for me with that is gone. I don't have that with her. You see what I'm saying? Because I already done cover her so much. I already know, and I know, so no disrespect, ladies, but I know women who do that. Who man, I got a baby mama like that. That's what I'm saying. That's why I've been trying to tell people long time. My whole reason for covering this topic is because I've been through things, and I know I know that when there are these type of women out here who tell lies and vicious lies. I know that happens, right? Now let me ask y'all this. So you said she went on her platform and did all that, this, that, and the third. We know that happened. We know for a fact that happened.
Right.
Nobody is here nobody can debate that. Right?
Know that what happened.
So we know that we know that Amora lied. We know that Amora Brianna went on Amora panel and tried and sold that lie, right? Mm-hmm. That the abuse wasn't coming from Jonelle. We know these things already. That conversation is at a how much can we harp?
We don't talk about the same thing every day when it comes to this truth side.
I ain't saying that. I'm talking about what we talking about right here in this second, right here, Upper. We know that happened, right? We know that Amora lied. We know that Brianna went on her panel and lied and tried to sell it as the passive abuse from the truth, right? Now, we already know that happened. I mean, we know that happened. You get what I'm saying when I keep saying this?
I get what you're saying. You're saying basically you already understand how Brianna moves and what she did, and you know that Moore is saying that she admitted to it. That's pretty much what you're saying.
Right. We already know that.
Okay.
We know that.
But all I'm asking you, Jaffe, is if you're going to connect the choking that Nyjah claims she saw, around that time was the same setup framework that was being done, and they were staging it, and Nyjah definitely was contacted before she went up on that platform.
Now, I stand to ask you this question. What does any of that have to do with the way that he responded?
The way he responded was definitely I can't answer that. I don't have none of what they doing. Upper said that he said he didn't do it, but I got to go back and re-listen.
He did say that he didn't do that, right? But listen, man, his initial response was a immediate deflection of saying, "I'm the one that wanted you to come stay with us." You know that she didn't want you to stay with us, right? You know he wanted to go further into something that ain't got nothing to do with what the hell that girl just.
It was almost like he was trying to ask her, "Why are you up here lying on me?" After I've been the one trying to help you, and I don't want to have your back. It was almost like that's what he was saying.
Like we're more focused right now on speculation instead of facts.
That was a fact. I'm giving you the fact. I'm giving you the facts. I'm giving you the facts.
No, you giving a fact based on what you believe. That's
not a fact. I'm giving you a fact. I'm giving you a fact. Hold on, Upper. I'm giving you a fact. Listen, Upper. I'm giving you a fact based on the conversation that they was having in front of me, and based on yeah.
Okay, you giving me a fact based on the conversation that they were having in front of you, but your breakdown of it is your opinion, John.
You all right? Just like my breakdown of what happened between them with the Tote situation is my opinion.
That is your opinion, but that's not what I'm talking about right now.
Hold on.
Speaking about facts.
Listen,
the facts is that
he deflected.
That she's being abused right now by a proven abuser. So what is the purpose of speaking on speculation regarding the truth?
And that's a different conversation. That's a different conversation. I'm speaking about the conversation that Nyjah had. I'm talking about Nyjah in this instant, right? So I already agree. I agree that the current situation is is more important than the past. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I agree 1000%. So if she's getting abused right now, she with the guy right now and having kids by a guy that done did all this heinous stuff to her recently, then that's much more worth talking about than the situation with LaTruth. And I said that and I'm saying that to say that's why the situation between her and LaTruth has become more about winning than it is of actual what's right and what's wrong. Because what's right now is the conversation between what's going on between her and Jonelle, and her supporters need to be the one that's talking, that's handling that situation, not LaTruth supporters, not LaTruth. Because if in LaTruth shoes, right? Not even in the stance, not even talking about the other content creators. You Upper, you got a man, right?
No.
You don't got no man?
No.
If you had a man, right? You had a man before, didn't you? Well,
I got 3 kids, so yeah.
All right. Your baby daddy, he got a girlfriend now?
No.
All right, well, I don't know just what's on now, you know, man. But check this out. If you had a man, right? Let me use this just hypothetical. Would you be okay with your man getting on the internet talking about a damn girl? This go for Bree, this go for Robert. Would you be okay with your man getting on the internet every day talking about his baby mama? You cool with that?
I mean, no, I wouldn't be cool with that. But that's fine.
You going in and out. You went in and out a little bit right there. I couldn't hear you.
Y'all, I said no, I wouldn't be okay with it. How do you see Robert on here every day talking about Brianna? I don't see Robert on here every day.
I can tell you this. Every time that I see him pull up on my timeline, I don't see nobody every day. I don't see nobody every day. So, but when I do see situations, I always see him, and if it's her too, let me speak to both of them since y'all said I don't talk about.
Please,
about him.
yeah.
If it's her doing the same thing, then her current man, how the hell he cool with that too? Who's cool with somebody? Man, listen. Who's cool with somebody speaking on their ex all day on the internet? I
don't feel like he's speaking about it all day on the internet. I just want him to put some content up this season.
Now, hold on. Now, as a man, right? As a man, right? I don't know no other men, right? Who gonna get on the internet and speak about a woman all the time that they don't care for. I don't know nobody like that. Do you, D-Ham?
Not at all. You're not gonna do that. But
Ebony said she sent you a live.
Yeah, you're not. I agree with that part. It shouldn't be no subbing. But go ahead, Jaffe.
I can't play. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Somebody put this up with him. Oh, him confessing to dragging her across the floor or something like that. Listen, I hate you. That's a rabbit hole at this point. That conversation is a rabbit hole. You see what I'm saying? And I try to not. I don't feel like
it should be a topic of discussion, but that's what the Brianna
It don't need to be a topic of discussion. That's my point. My point is that situation. This is my ultimate point, right? All right. That situation between them two is it's done. It's nothing else. It's whether people believe what they believe. You see what I'm saying? About about the tote situation. You can't change my mind about that. Because I believe what I believe, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm. You're up.
You can't change. Your mind is made up of how y'all feel about what happened with that tote situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
As well as mine. And that's one of the.
Can I ask you something, Jaffe? Can you agree to this?
Do
you? Because I get so confused with these supporters and even these content creators on the different sides. Could you agree to if you are not feeling somebody's content, or if you're not feeling somebody as a content creator, what would you do if you weren't feeling somebody as a content creator? Personally, what would you do, Jaffe? If somebody was coming across your timeline or your recommended videos and you just didn't like their content, you didn't agree with them, you don't even like to hear their voice, what is it that you would do?
Me personally, I ain't listening to the shit.
But that's what most normal people would do.
Yeah,
but
I'm not going to listen to that.
These supporters and these other content creators within this sector, they yell to the rooftops about how they can't stand listening to us and they don't want to hear us talking about A, B, and C day in and day out. It's really quite a simple solution. Just don't click on our video and move on with your life. If you're sick of hearing us talk about it, it's really easy. Just don't watch it.
Yeah,
I mean, and I'm seeing everybody, whoever, but it's like, if you don't like a person, if you don't like a person's content, it ain't that hard of a solution. Just don't look at it.
Hold on real quick, y'all. I'm about to drop Facebook, y'all, and we're gonna continue on over here on YouTube for a little bit. But I gotta get ready to get out of here. I got to get up early in the morning, and we got to do a lot of different things today because this was my baby birthday, yo. You know what I'm saying? We finna turn up for Dream Bean today, But hold on. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this Facebook joint. Y'all from Facebook, come on over here to the other spot. Y'all already know where we at. We kicking it over here, and y'all come on over here, you know what I'm saying, and come kick it with us. You know what I'm saying? And we up here, we fussing about whatever we feel we don't agree on it. We only got to agree on everything. But that don't mean I hate Upper. I don't hate D-Ham. Y'all cool with me. We don't know each other personally. I don't have a gripe against y'all personally. I don't hate y'all. You know what I'm saying? So hold on. Let me drop this. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, me and Jaffe done had a conversation on the phone. Me and Jaffe had a good conversation on the phone. We conversed, we laughed, we talked. It be y'all in the comments. It actually be y'all that be trying to get us to go back and forth for real. But we able to sit, us content creators, we're able to sit up here and have a conversation. Well, not all of us, but some of us are able to sit on a platform and have a conversation. We may not agree, but y'all not finna make us go. Y'all not finna make us hate each other. So y'all can sit in the comments and do that all y'all.
Yeah, because us having what's wrong with your
So y'all in the comments, but guess what? Jaffe don't hate me. Just to let y'all know.
Not at all. I cannot see myself hating you over a difference in opinion or whatever it is. We might have our passion about whatever. I don't know none of them people. I don't know the truth. Hey, I don't know the truth or Bree. You know what I'm saying? And in person, I don't really know them like that. I don't know them like that. You know what I'm saying? But hey, so I'm not finna be going all that. I'm not a fan of nobody. I don't do the fan out stuff. Nah, I'm a Peyton Manning fan now. I might get mad with somebody and start talking about Peyton Manning or somebody like that, or Tupac. Talk about Tupac. I'm a little upset with you. Nipsey Hussle. You know what I'm saying? I might get mad over that. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I ain't getting mad over this internet stuff, man. Y'all gotta not let it consume y'all to the point to where you really grow that type of disdain for somebody over a difference in opinion over in something that ain't our life. You know what I'm saying?
But I agree with that. But let me say this: it shouldn't be getting to your person. Like, really, we should. Right. Like, I watch other creators. They get on here, they go live, and they log off. They don't even respond to the comments. A lot of these bigger creators, you don't really see them responding to comments like that. I don't know, but this, I don't know if all the sectors do this, but this sector is just so crazy. Like, I mean, they take things to where it do affect your outside life.
They start going, calling your jobs and all that kind of stuff. Like,
I mean, they done posted my CEO. I mean, they be doing the most. Like, so
that's crazy.
It does, most definitely does affect your outside life, even when you try. So you want to know what, I understand what you done with this demonic saga. I kind of get what they saying, because it's like, even if you do try to just come on here and do your content, people take it way too far. It ain't that serious.
I would like to see everybody move on from that. Man, I got my reservations of what I feel about what I feel. You know what I'm saying? You had us getting out here. Let's see what was said.
Somebody said upper class schools, hospital. Girl, shut up. I'm finna drop down off here and go and lay down, but I'm finna be in the bushes, Jaffe.
All right. That was good one. That was good one now. D-Ham, where you at, man?
I'm right here. Good night, Upper. Hey, I'm right here, Jaffe. What they got you doing? Playing the Niger joint?
Oh, I ain't playing nothing up here. Listen, y'all, I'm not playing nothing up here now. I'm gonna tell y'all that. But no. Somebody give me the timestamp. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Somebody said fail. Okay.
I just want to say, man, welcome back, man, on your platform. No matter what you cover, brother, you don't.
I'm gonna tell you what I ain't gonna be doing.
Hey, no matter what it is,
I ain't be getting up here like that.
Hey, no matter what it is, brother, you a dope content creator, man, and you know what I'm saying, and just keep doing what you do. You feel me? Thanks for having me on your platform, big dog.
Yeah, for sure.
And happy birthday to Baby Dream. And,
yeah, for sure, man.
And praying for you and the fam.
Man, I definitely appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely,
definitely, dog. You know what I'm saying? Life been good. When I get on YouTube, man, most of the days that I get up here, man, I like to watch boxing related stuff. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Yeah. I don't even be checking for this sector for real, dog. You know what I'm saying?
But dog, you dope. I mean, you got to get back. You know, get back to it when you find the time, and do what it is you do, man. That you know, this can bring financial freedom, man, because you that good, brother. So, you know, don't stop.
Yeah.
Don't stop.
Hey, and Renee Shiesty said, I like Jaffe more when he was unbiased. Listen. Yo, hey Renee, listen, you like me more because you agree with whatever it is that I had to say. That's when you like me. You know, you ain't like me. Okay, hold on. I don't know why. I don't want to listen to her. Mr. Troy, what's going on? Yeah, I'll go. Yo, what's going on? I ain't hearing nothing from you, Mr. Troy.
I can't hear you, Troy.
Yo. I don't know what's going on with his joint. He might be in a bad area. He might be on the Obama phone.
What's good, bro?
I was about to say, boy, I thought you were on the Obama phone or something, man.
Right.
What's good with it? What's going on? Hey, y'all, hold on. Y'all make sure y'all tap that like button, man. What's up with it?
Hey, Jaffe, what's going on, bro?
I ain't too much. How you?
Can you? Hey, I'm all good, bro. Hey, D-Ham, my brother, what's up, man?
Hey, I'm good, man. I'm good, Mr. Troy. How you?
Y'all see my back scratching?
Man, I'm all good, man.
Okay.
One of these, boy. My wife sleep. I'm straight.
I wanted to come up a little earlier. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to come up a little earlier, but I'm in the process of doing some things because I'm cooking, man. You know what I mean?
Okay,
it's a holiday weekend, man.
Okay,
everybody forgetting about that too. You know.
Not Mika. Not Mika. When I disconnect this, I'm gonna disconnect it now. You hear me?
Yeah, right.
I'm getting away from it. You hear me? I'm gonna live life. You know what I'm saying? I suggest the same for some of you people, some of you good people.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm getting my shit together for hey, because I still gotta work at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Even though it's a holiday, you know, cause we never close with what I do. But you know, my intake on everything, bro. You know what I mean? You know, first of all, why is everybody still involved with everything that's going on? To like, damn, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nobody else's problem but these two people problem. And everything is still being dragged.
Too far.
You know what I'm saying? So everybody feeding up off of this BS that's going on. You know, I'm gonna respect your panel, Jaffe. And hey, thank you for allowing me up on your panel, bro. First and foremost, you know what I mean? You don't know me. Hey, I've been following you. Man, hey, Jaffe. They tell me Jaffe, you know what I'm saying? So hey, I follow so many different people. You know what I mean? Hey, if I don't come in your stuff and say anything, I'm gonna always hit that like button because hey, it don't cost me nothing to hit that like button. If I'm subscribed to you, that's what I'm. You know what I'm saying? I don't do this. Hey, YouTube is for fun for me. You know what I mean? I'm not looking at it for hey, I'm trying to get $1 out of it. Like a lot of people are doing, the way it's being presented, the way it's being talked about, the way it's going about.
Right.
This here situation, man, you know, hey, I've been in this situation myself, man. This DV purpose, you know what I mean? You know, I went to jail because I flipped over the table. You know what I mean? I flipped over my table. This is my table.
Okay, and then went to jail for it.
I flipped the table over. Yeah, I went to jail for it. You know what I'm saying? By me going to jail for it, but then now you come back and you bail me out. Why you call the people on me in the first place? See what I'm saying? You call them, but then you. Yeah. I'm not. You know this thing here, man. You know what's going on, man. Hey, I'm cross-sided with it. Cause like that, I mean, when the real true story gonna come out to be what it is?
Never. It's gonna keep getting drugged out.
As a man, you know what I'm saying? For real, as a man, we at the bottom of the totem pole. You know what I'm saying? And then when you talk about the DV situation, we already guilty. And a lot of people not even, they're not talking about that and not trying to understand that. And then, see, when it comes to other these folks out here, they keep on, why y'all keep on dwelling on this one couple?
Yeah, it's
if it's done and it's over with, hey, the marriage, everything is over. If it's over with, it ain't over with. But then why keep on talking about the story and you keep on bringing, this content, that content about this old story? How old is this story, bro?
You know what? Listen, a lot of people. Yeah, for sure. A lot of people. I think it might be some type of delay going on in our conversation, but a lot of people who a lot of these content creators, right? That are carrying on with that same conversation, that same tune. They doing so because they know that that's the only thing their audience wants to hear. You know what I'm saying? So for me, before I keep getting up here talking about the same thing every day, I'd rather just not get up here at all. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't want to hear no other content and that's all y'all want to hear me talk about, I just won't get up here every day. I don't need the money from this. Like, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? My life is very peaceful, you know? So, you know, people don't want to hear about, people like drama. A lot of these people who follow this story are addicted to the drama part of it. Like they're addicted to drama themselves, you know what I'm saying? And so they follow that. But, you know, it don't make no sense to me. It's burnt out to me.
Josh, I feel you. Hey, first of all, let me tell you, you know what I'm saying? I came in this game and in this sector, you know, you got the most high respect for me. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? I mean, through who I met and the way that everybody put you, you know what I'm saying, on the map for me to be in tune with you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
I've been through the shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been through the shit. You know what I mean? The shit.
Me too.
Is the shit. and they do not play with this motherfucker shit that is going on. But it's a lot of lies that's been going on and being told.
Yeah.
A lot of lies on both sides of this whole situation.
Amila said it's a money grab on both sides, Amila. It's a money grab on both sides.
And exactly. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, first of all, you know what I'm saying? You know, and then for somebody to keep on doing the things that they are doing, the way that they are doing it, you know, hey, and this is where you're getting your attention from, because you have no other content but this here to keep this situation involved. But then it's tearing other content creators down, because now here it is, because when you start talking and you saying something and you start being, when you start inserting yourself, inserting yourself in it like that. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. When you start inserting yourself, now here it is, other people seeing everything that you're doing now, they're finna judge you.
Yeah.
This shit, hey, Jaffe, you know what I'm saying? I know you've been off the scene for a minute. I know you've been covering this, man, for quite some time, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, I look up to you, bro.
Man, it's a pleasure, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate inspiring you in some kind of way, dog. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that for real. You know, man.
I'm an old school. I'm an OG, man, for real OG. You know what I'm saying? And then for me to see OG as type people, you know, still involved in the mess, bro. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You know, hey, when we gonna get this shit together to where we ain't going at each other the way that we going at each other?
Yeah.
What are we
that
what
part
are we
of
getting out of this?
That's a fact. That part of it don't make sense to me. It don't make sense to me. You know, so you know.
I mean, I'm just giving my stand on with what the fuck is going on, bro. I mean, sorry, you know what I'm saying? No, this is real shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But we the only ones doing this shit like this here.
Too much cussing, man. A little bit too much cussing.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. All right. No, but you know, hey, we as a people gotta come together and do better than what we do.
Yeah. That's a fact. But look, I'm finna get off this live though, man.
You know,
I look, join me the next time I pull up, man. You know what I'm saying, and we can kick it. You know what I'm saying? I got you.
Hey, Josh, I got you. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey, you all good with me. You know what I'm saying? With the way that I done ran across you, bro. You know what I mean? So, you know, but I would like to get to know and want to know more about you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to address you like that, brother.
Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. We definitely need to get together, man.
Ain't nobody going to agree to have everything the way everybody wanted to be, the way that they want it to be. You know what I mean? So, come on, you know, we gotta come up with some type of solution, bro. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Because we real busy being separated.
It's crazy,
you know,
man.
And going at each other. You know what I'm saying? We going at each other, and then we don't need to be going at each other the way we going at each other.
Yep.
On my mama, man. You know what I'm saying? I put that on my mama. She's still here.
Oh, hold on. Look, let me get to this.
I don't even know how much longer she gonna be here because of what.
Oh, where's I see they got old girl. What's her name? Miss Season. Okay, I like to ask her that question. You know what I'm saying? how do you feel that your significant other is always talking about the person that they used to be with all the time? Every time you turn around on the internet, how do you deal with that?
You addressing that to me, bro?
Nah, Well, let me ask you. Yeah, how would you, you know what I'm saying? How would you feel if your girl, your old lady, was on the internet talking about her ex all the time? And what they got going on, and what they got going on in their new life. You know what I'm saying? Good night, Lysander.
Hey, first of all, you know, that disrespect to me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm speaking to you being a man. That's disrespect. You know what I mean? Because if you done with what you done with, what the fuck we on the I'm sorry. Well, why are we conversating?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no conversation for you because it's done and this is what it is. Come on, you going your way. I done went my way.
Oh,
but if you sitting here and you still talking, so it got to be something there, you know, for a conversation. If it ain't no kids involved in the situation, it ain't no combo because it's all said and done. Now, if you got kids, see, you stuck for life, bro. You know what I mean? For real. You know, it's got to be a communicational ground because kids, right or wrong.
Right. It's got to be a communication joint.
You know, a lot of people tripping don't understand, man. You know what I mean? You know, like I'm saying, I done been through this here, and then, you know, I got done the wrong way, bro. You know, because me being a man, I was done wrong. At the time that this went on, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what I'm saying? But I toughen it out. Because, you know what I'm saying? It's no ignorance to the law. You know, you're supposed to be able to know everything, you know, when it comes to the law. You know, they think everybody's supposed to know everything when it comes to the law, but there's a lot of people that do not know what the law is. And they doing stuff and they don't even know what the consequences is about a lot of stuff that you are doing because you have no knowledge of what the law really is.
Right.
You know, but I'm going to tell you, Jaffe, man, I appreciate you like even letting me up, man, and speak my piece, bro. Yeah, I'm not even going to go into all that other garbage because that's garbage, bro. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's garbage. You know, and unless you go through what is being adhered to what's being talked about, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no say-so at the end of the day because you do not know. So it's all about assumptions.
Yeah.
Everybody wrong at the end of the day. Everybody wrong at the end of the day.
Yeah. But yeah, I
you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's not about picking.
I appreciate you, Daniel. I appreciate you pulling up, man. I'm gonna go ahead and put an end to the night, though, man. I definitely appreciate you pulling up on the panel, though, man, and speaking your piece, though, man. I don't want to be too drawn out. But yeah, definitely pull up on me the next time I go live, man. Make sure you pull up on me, man, and come kick it with me, man, and we can get your opinion on some other things as well, man. So, you know, I appreciate that, man. And I'm gonna go ahead and yeah. So I'll get with you later on, Mr. Troy.
Hey, Jaffe. Hey, it's all good, man. Hey, pleasure. Hey, being here, being with you, bro.
All right. Same to you, bro. I'll holler at you. All right. Hey, somebody said, what do I Kim Kobe, were you here any of the other conversation that I had? Was you here for any of that? You know what I'm saying? Because I definitely said you know, how I felt about the current situation. I gave a whole big spiel on how I feel about the current situation. You know what I'm saying? I gave a whole spiel on that. How much you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? You know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Y'all crazy. Y'all would just y'all wild in them comment sections, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay. I appreciate that, Kim Kobe. Yeah, for sure. I definitely had my sentiments to say about that situation as well. You know what I'm saying? I got you, Ebony, but I got you, man. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out myself. You know what I'm saying? But you know, and if I was wrong about what I'm saying, I'll come back and say it. I got you. I got you. All right, so I was asking her that question. I was asking, I ain't know, I don't know who done been in the daggone chat. I ain't even really been reading the chat like that. I kind of been away from the chat, but I need y'all to hit that like button for me, you know what I'm saying, and take me out, you know what I'm saying. You know. He living, if you're not, there ain't no way you living your best life like that, and you daggone up here talking about your ex all the time. And that go for both though. That go for either one of them. You know, you can't be up here talking about y'all say, because I'm trusting in y'all word when y'all say that Shorty be up here doing the same thing, right? So I can only take y'all word for it. Those of you who know what y'all see, right? So, but what I see myself is what dude be doing. So if she's doing the same thing, then the same rules apply. Nothing changes because she's the woman. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, that's cool. Lysandra, and that's no problem with however you feel about it. But at the same time, the question remains: would you allow your man to be on the internet? Any of y'all? Would y'all allow y'all man to be on the internet? A lot of people, okay, they saying she don't talk about him, she stopped talking about him. Okay. We not tired. I am. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up. How many of y'all would allow y'all man or be okay with your man talking about another woman on the internet? Or if you're a guy, I already asked the guys up here, would they be okay with their girl talking about another man? So that covers both sides. But is she all right, Nita? You said she been lying. Hold on, let me read this. He only been talking about her lately because she been lying in the streets all while everyone sweeping it under the rug. He was drove 2 years. All right. Well, he's already addressed it. He's already addressed those lies. So now the thing that he's talking about now ain't got nothing to do with him now. It ain't got nothing to do with him now at this point. That's all. If my ex go through something in her new current situation and I hear about it, I'm gonna say, well, how that thing crumble sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't finna keep harping on it. Nah, Nina. I believe what I see. Yeah, why he worried about her pregnancy? Why is that a topic? Why is that a topic? No, the pregnancy thing. How can y'all explain that away? Her being pregnant. You know what I'm saying? How's that? How's that a topic? Y'all say he pointing out her lies now. Okay, cool. But how is that a topic? Her being pregnant. If she lying about being pregnant, why does he care that she's lying about being pregnant? Why does he care about that at all? That's the question. Right, but Ebony. Why he care? You know what I'm saying? It don't matter it don't matter. It don't matter. But why do you care that she talk? That ain't even a DV related lie. That's not even a lie related to that. If she is lying, why do you care? Why do you want her to get on the internet so bad and tell the people that she's not pregnant? Who cares? I don't care if my ex pregnant. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if she's pregnant. If she is, that's her baby. And Charleston White said, that's her baby. And he said he was gonna talk about her till he's 60 years old. If he wants to. He gonna talk about, he didn't say her. He didn't say her. He said, if I want to talk about women who get up here and lie, you know, her. You know what I'm saying? For 60 years. I'm gonna get up here and talk about that for 60. That you ain't gonna never have no growth. That's why you going down, down, and down, and down, and further down. Get on your grind, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what hustlers do. We get on our jizzle. You know what I'm saying? And we go get it. You know what I'm saying? No, Nina. Nina, can your man get up here and talk about his ex all day? That's the only question I want to know. Can your man get up here and talk about his ex all day? I don't care what they went through. You in a relationship with a guy now, and all that shows is he ain't over that person. I'm asking you that now, Nina. No, not why do they care? I ain't asking why do they care. Why do yeah, you're right. They. Why would Robert or Bree care to talk about each other? Why would you care to talk about your ex all the time on the internet? I gotta agree with you on that, Latanya. Yeah, I seen that. Well, I posted a picture of your ex dropping off a video of your ex dropping off the kid, and then say that I do this. I record everything so that I can protect myself at all times. But you already know the purpose of him posting that video had nothing to do with protecting himself, because it showed nothing threatening. It showed nothing threatening. He was trying to show, hey, she ain't pregnant. That's what he was trying to show. And if she ain't, we all know she be lying too. We already knew that. We already okay, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if she not. If she not, then you know, that just says to me, hey, that's just another one of her tactics. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? Okay, well, you might record her too, Ebony, but okay. If you record her, God dang it, man. I'm finna go to bed, man. I'm going to bed, y'all. Yeah, we ain't getting nowhere with this conversation. Recording somebody for your safety and putting that on the internet when there is nothing, you put a blank clip up. Why put the blank clip up? What's the blank clip about? Oh. Yo, man, y'all is wild, yo. Man. Yeah, that would have seemed like to me. I wouldn't be putting no clip up. I wouldn't be doing all that. No. I mean, I would not be doing all that right there. Man. Okay. Yeah, but Lady Love, I understand the car got cameras, Lady Love. I understand that. I get all that and whatever she's done in the past. But the clip that he posted doesn't suggest anything that she's doing in that moment. So it would have the clip that if he posted a clip and said, and she was doing something vile to him, and that clip caught her in the moment of doing something crazy, you know what I'm saying? Then I understand him posting it. And I would say, all right, oh yeah, that's right. All right, boom. Okay, so he posting that because she's in this moment, she's doing something crazy, you know what I'm saying? But she ain't in that moment, ain't nothing going on crazy. It's just him just, you know what I'm saying? Just posting it. Saying I always record. He's trying to show you something else. He's trying to show you her stomach in that moment. So I don't, you know. So yeah. Hottest parts you got the answer of the night. It's both of them. Now I'm finna get off here tonight, and guess what? I'm gonna love y'all tomorrow too. All right. I'm gonna say that. True Slayer said. She destroyed the true brand by lying, so he can't expose her as a lie she is. Listen. I'm gonna try this again one more time before I get off. Look, the damage is already done to him already as it is. You're not gonna build your brand back. But if you ever got it, that's a whole nother story. Now that I look at, you're not gonna build yourself up that way. You move past teachable moments, you know, and go and not dwell in it. You can't dwell and harp on a bad situation for years. It's unhealthy and it also speaks to an unhealed person. You should be healed at this point. After all this time, you should be healed. You should be with your old lady, just kicking it, doing y'all thing, and it shouldn't be. You shouldn't. She's saying they said the old lady said she's comfortable in her position, but in reality, she's just accepting whatever. You know what I'm saying? She's just accepting something. You know, or either she loves that type of drama, or that makes her feel secure in her position in itself. The fact that the bickering is going on between him and the mother of his child. Maybe she's secure in negativity that way. You know, that could be the answer too. That could be why she's comfortable in her position. After all, they said she was the one behind that fake page, making all these different remarks and different things, saying all these different things when she didn't have a dog in that fight. But she spoke ill of, you know, the baby mama. You know what I'm saying? When she didn't have a dog in that fight. And a lot, and how women are, if there is some bickering going on back and forth between women, you know, a lot of women don't want their kids around another woman that don't like them. Now, me personally, I feel that you know, as the father of the child, this is my child too. So you don't get to have a say in somebody not liking me. And in Robert's position of that, she again, she shouldn't be able to have a say in that, because she got the kid around a man that don't like the baby daddy, you know, so that's into it with him. So, you know, fair is fair with that, you know what I mean? But that's right. I get it. They both brands, but I agree with that. No, I ain't getting into that part of the time. I don't care enough. I don't care about that. Oh, man. Listen, lady love, here's what you don't understand about me. As a man, I have had this happen to me. I've been down this road. I've had a woman lie on me. I've had my reputation destroyed by a woman. That's why I defended dude the way that I did, because I've stood in those boots. I know what it's like to have people lying on your name. You know what I'm saying? I have people contacted me saying man, what in the hell you do, man? And I ain't did a thing. I have had this happen to me. So I know what it's like. But guess what? I'm over my baby. I'm over that. And guess what? My reputation took a hit in that moment, right? But guess what I did? I built back better. You know what I'm saying? I built back. I shook back 10 times harder. You know what I'm saying? Yes, when it first happened, I wanted to prove and vindicate myself as much as I could possibly vindicate myself, because I know that I didn't do that. And I'm just the type of person that, you know, hey, man, if I ain't do something, I ain't do it now. You ain't going to put it on me, I ain't do it now. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I did it, that's different. But I'm not finna keep going on and on and on for years. For years? You mean to tell me that you get to dwell on that situation for years publicly? No. I got you, Latoya. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here, man. Hey, if y'all want to donate something to my daughter, man, for her birthday, man, again, man, I got my Cash App going across the bottom of the screen. I'm going to post it one more time in the chat. If y'all want to donate something to Dream Bean for her birthday, I will be doing a live when I'm gonna do a live tomorrow when we go kick it. You know what I'm saying? Nisha, you're right. He is. Hey, Nisha, it's already out there. You're right. He is a abuser. He's an abuser. I done said a million things about Bree, man. Go back. All right, well. Thank you for thank y'all for pulling up on me tonight, man. I thank y'all, man. Toy baby. Toy baby. What they got to do with anything, Miss Season? What are you talking about? And what you doing up this late in the middle of the comments? See what I'm saying? You like drama too. You love that drama. You ain't tell me nothing else. You love it. Yeah. Jeezy and Jeezy voice. Okay, where is what Toy? Who was Toy? Where's Toy? I don't see it. Toy, post your comment again or something. I don't see comment. Oh, so he said doing it from touching. This is not the first time for the daughter, so why he showed none of the other videos of him picking the daughter up. Hey man. Yeah, don't harp too hard on it. It ain't gonna happen that way. You ain't gonna get no. Just build your joint up, man. Hey, Miss Season, you and Robert, y'all go do y'all thing, man. Y'all do y'all content, man. Y'all do some nice content together. Y'all go ahead and live it up. You know what I'm saying? And make sure your man stop talking about his ex on the internet all the time. Get him out of that, man. That's not something that not unless you like that too. That's the only other thing I can understand is you like that kind of stuff too. You have to be in agreement with that kind of stuff to allow that to, be it. And that might be the case, but well, y'all just enjoy y'all life. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all thing. I ain't say what are you talking about, man? Hey, the Brantleys. Brantley's lifestyle. What are you talking about? Yeah, what's the point about why y'all why are you talking about it though? Why does it matter? Hold on, somebody asked a good question to you right man. All right. Nita, can your man talk about his ex all day? Can your man talk about his ex all the time? I want you to answer me that. You didn't answer that question earlier. I didn't see it anyway. His family, his family said he ain't defend them. His family said he ain't defend them neither. So I mean, you know, obviously he don't. So get the family part out of it because he don't care nothing about them getting drugged neither. Oh, obviously. Man, all right, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Y'all go ahead and be good, man. Hey, y'all enjoy y'all life, you know what I'm saying, and whatnot. I don't care. He don't have to be drugged on social media. It's even worse. It's worse in real life, Nita. Whether he was drugged on social media, don't make that excuse. If he was drugged, I don't care if he went through something with a person, period. Is it okay for him to bring that up all for years? Is it okay for him to continue to bring that situation up for years? I don't care. Is it okay for your man to talk about his ex all the time? You ain't gonna answer that though. Because you know deep down inside that it's not okay for your man to do that. You being disingenuous is what you're doing. You're being very disingenuous. And I gotta go. On that note, I'm gonna end the stream because I've been saying that for the longest that I'm finna end the stream. Yeah, they mad. I just seen him talking about the girl today, Bless Queen. Yes, he do. You telling a lie. Oh. And hey, I'm trying to tell you, I done had placeholders. When I love to know, I done had a placeholder in my life when I love somebody else. Yeah, I done did that. We all have, you know what I'm saying? And when it is what it is, it is what it is. And y'all women better smarten up out. But it ain't, hey, at the same time, it ain't my place to give you the game. You know what I'm saying? I can't give away the game. I feel like I'm betraying the game at that point. So it's up to you to believe whatever you want to believe, though, with that. And I don't know nobody that do that. And y'all ain't only hear me say that, but y'all heard other men get up here and say that as well. That men don't do that. We don't get up here and talk about our ex, and we don't care nothing about them all day. Matter of fact, you don't see him getting up here. Matter of fact, the other baby mama drug him too. You don't see him getting up here talking about her every day. He ain't doing her like that every day. You know why? Because he don't care nothing about her. It's called a mind, y'all. Use it. And on that note, I am really out of here. Good night. I love y'all, even if you don't love me. Good night.